What the hell is up, Denny's? What's up? What's up, Denny's? What is actually, though, up, Denny's? It's hardcore. One might call it hardcore to the mega. No, we're sucking dick. We're sucking dick at Denny's. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Good morning, chat. Good morning. I hope you have had a lovely start to your day. Based on the subscribers that are currently proliferating the stream, I think I'm about to have a great start to mine. Good morning. I hope I hope your weekend went really well. I've got some hilarious while simultaneously painful news, and not like painful news for any of you guys, but I need to, you know, like, do some stuff. So, you guys remember when I said, like, oh goddamn, I am just, like, it's so warm, in my room, and I'm like, God, it is just, it's so hot, it's so, like, difficult to stream, I'm actually sweating, like, goddamn, it is rough, and then, because we were having that really big heat wave in California, still heat wave in California, actually, it's still pretty hot, but, you know, that whole thing, turns out that I actually, well, my air conditioning was broken. I was very confused why it was not cooling down my place, and it was broken. Apparently, the condenser. So, here's the long and short of it, right? The condenser's fan, because I guess a condenser has a fan. You know, well, not I guess. I know it has a fan. The top part's a fan. Apparently, now any of you who work HVAC, you can say yes or no to these statements. I don't know exactly, but like you tell me. Apparently, the HVAC in the no, not the HVAC. The condenser has a compressor, and normally when the compressor is turned on, it therefore turns the fan on, which allows it to suck the hot air out of the house and then blow the cold air in. Unfortunately, apparently in newer systems, the fan and compressor are on separate links. It's to help save power and do things like that. So apparently, unfortunately, whatever happened to the circuit or circuit board with the fan thing was no longer speaking to the fan. So the compressor was turning on, but the fan was not turning on. So it was blowing air, but it wasn't blowing cold air. And that was the big issue. So I had to, so it was either wait a couple of weeks for a brand new part to come in to fix that part of the compressor, condenser, or jury rig the damn thing so that the compressor automatically activates the fan. I chose jury rigging it. So that was quite something else, I'm not gonna lie. Quite something else. Did not love that. But we've got it fixed. We got it fixed, and we're better now. We're big chillin'. We're big chillin' up here again with decent weather and a nice 71 degrees inside. That's actually a good question. Chat, what do you set your thermostats to inside the house? I'm a 72 to 74 gamer. I'm 74 normally, but then if I'm like, yeah, it's a little stuffy in here, I'll throw it at a 72. 60? Well, I guess you're Massachusetts Wood Elf. That kind of makes more sense. 70, 74, never higher than 73, 68, 68, 69, nice. 38 Celsius, I don't know what that is. 72. A lot of people in the 60s. Kind of surprised by that. I wonder if it's just because you guys live in colder climates. So your normal is like 50 something. So you keep it at around like a 60 to 65 instead because of your climates. 75, live in the desert. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm a masshole. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. My house is 170 years old. I set it to whatever the fuck it's outside. I mean, you can get like portable air conditioners and or like the ones you put in your window, can't you? Like there's nothing stopping you with that. Also, thank you for the new subs, chat. Chatimus Prime and McFitzy and Vitrix. Thank you very, very much. Phaedro with the 2 gifted subs. Oh my god. Is that Weejack with a resub that says wide people masturbation 7779 420 gang shit no more $49 $49 card? Ricky, if we're getting married, I need you alive. Nice try. Don't get too excited. Yeah, so I mean, back a bit ago, there was that heat wave in the UK, if I'm not mistaken. It was like 100 degrees Fahrenheit for all of you, which I think is, what is that? 40 Celsius to Fahrenheit is 104. So it was like 39 to 40 degrees Celsius over there in the UK. And basically the last 5 days was that for me. It was about that same heat, and my air conditioner didn't work. So I basically suffered in roughly the same heat temperature as those in the UK did for that similar time frame. I guess the only saving grace was that I would leave to go to get food or be like a Starbucks bitch and like sit there with my iPad to work or something. Because it was air conditioned. Instead of working on this desk, I would just be like, oh fucking thank God. Anything that like. It was genuinely like 35 degrees cooler in other places. Whereas I imagine in the UK, actually that's a question, chat. In the UK and stuff, do you guys have air conditioning in like restaurants, or is it specifically because it's like a newer updated place, or is it only in like, or is there just no AC in general? Hey, what's up, Lancelot? Thanks for the gifted subscription. I appreciate you. Yeah, we do. Okay. Just not in the houses. It's because the houses are so old that they haven't like run like a duct in. I'm assuming that's the reason. But people drive a lot when it gets too hot. What is driving a lot in the UK? Because like when I think about driving a lot down here in like California, I think about like it's a pretty, well, it depends where you're at, but like where I'm at in Orange County, it's a much more like suburban type thing. So there is a lot of driving that you can just kind of like drive on a long road that's mostly houses and then come across like a small area of like, you know, like the usual like grocery store and food places and stuff. And then you go through a bunch of houses again and it's kind of like la da 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 da, that kind of thing. Or, but I'm trying to figure out like do you guys, so okay, so here's the thing for me. For me, the enjoyment of driving, like just hands on a wheel and being like driving, it's not about how long I drive, it's about how far I drive and how consistent my speed is. You know? For me, like I would much, like I think most people probably can agree with this. I would much rather drive like 60 miles an hour, or maybe like 45 miles an hour or something with consistently for 30 minutes than spend 30 minutes in like bumper to bumper traffic. I mean, we can probably all agree with that, right? It's the same time frame, but one is just more fun. You know, one is just kind of like, you're just kind of relaxing. I really enjoy that part of driving. And I think I get a lot of that pretty well here because it's very suburban and therefore it's a lot of like, just kind of like long stretches of 50-mile-an-hour streets, you know, proliferated by stoplights, don't get me wrong, but it's a nice cruising thing. One of the most fun things to do, in my opinion, is drive down PCH. That's kind of like the most stereotypical California thing you could possibly do. You know, drive down PCH with the hood, the top off with a fucking coffee. You can't wear a Hawaiian shirt. You can't get more than that. But like consistent speeds really is quite nice. I don't know, like, how can you get a lot of consistent speed stuff in areas of the UK? I thought a lot of your cities are really like dense. And so that like driving, well, London doesn't count because that would be, if I said London, that'd be like me saying Los Angeles, and that just doesn't work. But like, are the other areas outside of there kind of nice and like just long roads, or are they a little bit like windy and annoying? I don't really know. I said alive, not that you would like or agree. Well, thank you, Aiden. Is today a 4-hour stream, Brooklord? No, today should be longer. Today we should be doing what we were hoping to do. I don't know if we'll make it to 8 hours, but I was hoping minimum 6. Consistent speed is always outside the cities. It's pretty true, yeah. I'm not saying there's like not countryside and shit like that in the UK. Obviously there is, but I guess maybe I was saying the wrong word. Maybe not the UK. Maybe I mean England specifically. You know, because like you can grow up in like Scotland and stuff, and that's really rural. You know. He's never been to the UK and he's philosophizing. We're talking about long drives, Mata. The enjoyment of like taking a drive for fun. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah, I know you can't relate. I don't know. It's sometimes I will go out of my way. I don't know. It's like that's just good to clear the head. This might be psychotic sometimes for some people, but like I'll drive 20 minutes to a specific place for like a snack or food or coffee or something, and then drive 20 minutes back. No music, no podcast, nothing. Just the drive. And just like for some reason, I don't know what it is, but it kind of helps me like, yeah, raw dogging it exactly. Because I don't know, it helps me like just kind of think. I don't know, I'm just kind of like thinking about life and just like, you know, the usual kind of thing. No, nothing. Yeah, it's about drive, it's about power. See, I was wondering if you guys would find that part cool until I said no music, no podcast, no nothing, and then you consider that psychotic. I'm just locked in. Yeah. I'm just raw dogging. I'm locked in. I don't know. It's fun. It's fun. I regularly drive 9 hours to another time zone to visit family and friends, but I got off music for something. Well, Cronus, that's very different, I'd argue. You will never catch me raw dogging a 9-hour drive. That's insanity. It's like, it's the reason why that funny TikTok whatever trend of those guys like raw dogging a flight was funny, because that idea in its own right is psychotic. But this is like a 15-minute drive, 20 to 15 minutes, like going to some random off-the-wall coffee place in a different city and then just going back, you know? Now, I have 100% raw dogged a flight before, but those flights are like 1 to 2 hours long. 2 hours not, 1 hour, sometimes I have raw dogged a 1 hour flight. Because I just like, I don't feel like getting like a laptop, and I didn't have a Steam Deck at the time, so, you know. Let me tell you, chat, the Steam Deck, if you fly like in any metric, is a required piece of tech. It is a required piece of fucking tech. If you fly in any amount for work or just casually, that shit is a necessary requirement in your life. Oh my god. You have no idea. Now, okay, this might partially be because of Balatro, but I'll just play Balatro the entire flight, and I'll be like, yes, madam, another gin and tonic, please. It just be like raw dogging gin and tonics and playing Balatro. It's the best. It's the best, man. $699 for the PS5 Pro, nah, buy the Steam Deck instead. Exactly. Exactly. Raw dogging gin and tonics doesn't work as a sentence. You know what, Matar? It's fine. I get a lot of gin and tonics in my flights. The ROG Ally's pretty good. Yeah, the ROG Ally's pretty good too. Yeah, actually, what is the cost of the OLED Steam Deck? Because I think that one's like easily the best option. But I don't know the cost of it. OLED Steam Deck. It's like 500? 550. 550. That's not cheap. But for what I'm getting out of it, that's not bad. Like, you know, you could spend the same amount of money on a PlayStation that has no games. Like, at least the Steam Deck has games. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I haven't tried Space Marine 2 on the Steam Deck yet because I feel like it's going to blow it up into smithereens. But right now, it's been entirely Balatro, Power Wash Simulator, and like Bloons Tower Defense. It's crazy when you think about that. Like, you think about the Steam Deck and you think, okay, well, it's not powerful enough to run like some really crazy games and that kind of thing, but it's powerful enough on some games. And then you think about like, what are some games that I can play that are not graphically intensive that will hold my attention span for a very long time for things like flights or hotel stays or anything business wise. And I'm like, Balatro, Power Wash, Bloons Tower Defense. That's enough. Like, that's there. I've done it. Hades, Flight Sim. Yeah, yeah. I think you can play Baldur's Gate 3 too on it. I think it's like capped at 30 frames, which not surprising. The game is very pretty. Vampire Survivors, holy fuck. I can't believe I didn't think about Vampire Survivors. I played that a ton. It makes sense, but like, you know, Baldur's Gate's turn-based, so it's not like you're gonna miss out on visual gameplay from it, which is helpful. Cult of the Lamb. True. Was Elden Ring a good Steam Deck game? Yeah, it is. I played Elden Ring on the Steam Deck. It actually runs quite well. It runs surprisingly well. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. It's pretty good for what it is, you know? And because it's a handheld controller type Steam Deck thing, you already are very used to the button prompts, you know what B is to roll, etc. You know? Terraria, Minecraft. You know, it's honestly, it might be, well, it's definitely the best handheld. I would argue it's the best handheld console of all time. Like, no bars. I think it is. I think the Switch isn't as good. I would argue it is the best of all time. That said, like, I would say it's in like the top 5 of like consoles of all time. I don't think you're beating like the Xbox 360 and like the GameCube. I don't think you're beating those, but I genuinely think it's like top 5. It's insane how good it is. Yeah, no, I mean, once again, Steam stays winning. Again, like always. It's wild. It's wild how good it is. This is the benefit of private business. What's that? Steam has no investors at all and therefore does not need to make horrible decisions that would bankrupt their company. Wow. I am a little scared though, you know? Because like Steam is as crazy as it is, it without a doubt has like a monopoly. And I think the only thing keeping that monopoly from becoming evil is like Gabe not being a bad guy. And Gabe just generally being like got a good head under his, like head on his shoulders. But I'm a little bit worried about like when Gabe no longer is in charge, either when he passes away or, whatever, he like sends it off to somebody else. But, how old is Gabe? How old is Gabe Newell? 61. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, I mean, we got another like 20, 25 years. You know? Should be okay. I don't know. Like on average, 20, 25 years, you know? On average. No, we should be good. I'm just hoping. Just hoping. You know? Gabe has already selected an heir and said person has promised to run the company in the exact same way. That's pretty good. I'm a little worried. I guess as far as I'm concerned, as amazing as Steam is, the only thing I kind of wish Steam would do is, I don't know. I feel like the 30% tax is a bit high. But I don't know the back end business, but like, it's not like Steam is not making a fuckload of money. I do think the 30% is a bit high. If anything, I would be kind of cool if they found a way to lower that and therefore forced like consoles to do the same. That'd be kind of nice. But I don't know. Maybe there should be like a scaling thing. For those who aren't aware, just for specifics, Steam takes 30% of all of your income from purchases bought on Steam. So if you buy a $60 game, Steam takes 20 and you get 40. That also includes microtransactions, and all that kind of thing. But like, I thought, was it 30% include? Well, I know it includes servers, updates, support, etc. But I'm curious if like what that level entitles. You're getting me wrong, chat. You're getting me wrong. I'm not saying that it's like worse than other people. I think in my brain, I'm wondering like, should developers in general have to like be forced in that tax? Part of me feels like the industry as a whole should not be 30%, because Sony and Xbox and everyone also take 30%. I kind of am thinking like, it's not a Steam thing, it's like a everyone thing, and it would be maybe nice if everyone didn't have to pay 30%, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm out of touch. I think the industry standard could be a little bit lower. You know? That's my only thoughts on the idea. That's my only thoughts. Hot take, taxes are bad. I know. Listen, burn me at the stake. 30% is for the first 10 million made, then it gets lower. Should it not be the opposite? Like, wouldn't it be more beneficial to like indie developers if they should have like a lower percentage in the first like million or something, and then above that it gets higher? Because the ones that sell that massive amount would be like AAA products, and they're the ones that can handle that shit. And like for indie devs that have smaller companies, you'd probably want a percentage of being like lower on the front, right? That seems backwards, yeah. I don't know. Oh well. Hi y'all, does anyone know how to fix the connection issues for SM2? Nope. I got nothing. I've been suffering with them myself. Sorry. Just read a review of SM2 that concluded, it's just one of those games. The ones you like but have to acknowledge are riddled with things to complain about. Fun and frustrating all at once. That's a great way to describe Space Marine 2. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's a very good way to describe it. Any possibility of collab with Takahata 101 on 40K? Is it the bartender guy? I've never spoken to him before, I don't think, but I didn't realize he was a 40K person. Also, collab stuff is always like done in private, because you don't want to like put, how do I explain this? It's often difficult to read like messages that are like, have you thought about collabing with this person? Because like, you don't know, like that stuff happens behind the scenes, and you're like, hey, talking person, let's do a thing. But then you kind of put the other person on a spotlight, and then you were like, because they're there, you know? And then it's like, if there's, I mean, I haven't met this person, so there's clearly not any bad blood or anything like that, but in case there is bad blood, then you're putting them in a weird spot, like, oh, I'm sure it'll be maybe one day, and then in behind you're like, I fucking hate this person. That doesn't actually happen, obviously. Well, it doesn't happen much, obviously. I'm not familiar with this gentleman, but it is a thing to note sometimes. Oh, he was part of TTS? He voiced Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I haven't seen Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I've only seen, what is it? Attack on Titan Abridged. It was Stephanie, Jim, Sterling to credit the Space Marine 2 review source. Stephanie? Oh, they transitioned. Oh, I was not aware. Thank you for notifying. I was not aware. I thought it was maybe a wrestling persona at one time because I know they got really big into like WWE style wrestling. So I thought maybe it was like a character type thing, but that went a little under my radar. Yeah, sorry, my apologies. Oh, gotcha. No, that's a great way to describe Space Marine 2. 100%. It's really fun but very frustrating, and there's a lot of things to poke at. What else we got here? On my knees praying I get in for PvP. Also, Leagues of Votan is hella fun to play. Leagues of Votan are great. I hope the book is good. I really hope the book is good. They really knocked the opening out of the park with the Leagues of Votan and then just did nothing with it, and it was really sad. You should try Space Marine 2 PvE on higher difficulties. We did. We beat the hardest difficulty. I beat it with like a level 7. My two buddies were level 24 each, Bullwark and Assault, and I was a level 7 Vanguard, and we beat the hardest difficulty on the first 2 missions. I had dude, the Vanguard Melter Rifle absolutely rips. It rips. So good. It's so good. Yeah, that's good. Problem with GW is they're very good at starting things, but you know, problems following up. Problem with GW is that they have the same business practices of a 1980s company, and they need to fix their shit. They need to hire different people to run their stuff in a particular way that's a little bit stronger, and then go from there. They have a whole bunch of great ideas and great stuff that is ran by a skeleton crew, and that is not my favorite. Multi-melt says OP, it's gonna get the Helldivers treatment. You mean in PvE? Maybe, but you can only get one of them, so like, whatever. Unless you mean PvP, which I haven't seen that. I know you gotta be close with it, because it's like a shotgun. They made the multi-melt like a shotgun. How do you feel about the Assault Night Lord being so bad? Okay, so I don't know if the Assault is as bad as I thought it was. It could be that players haven't fixed themselves yet, but once again, the golden gamer rule, gamers don't look up. They don't look up, ma'am. And so you can so constantly shoot yourself in the air, hover, pistol whip 2 dudes on the ground, chuck a grenade, and slam the last guy. And then by then, your teammates are either mopping up or whatever. Because super often when you land behind the enemy team, they have to turn around and deal with you, and then your team, so long as you're knowing what you're doing, burn into them and gun them down. It's great. Yeah, you just don't expect it, man. It's awesome. Now, when they do start looking up, then it gets pretty bad, but, you know. Assault or free headshots as a sniper. I think it's just because you're fighting bad assaults. That's the thing. I thought Assault was bad, and then I realized I was playing Assault wrong. I've redone how I play Assault, and I think Assault might be better than I expected. I still think they're probably the weakest class, but not by as much of a margin. I think the best class is probably Tactical, but I think they're all pretty balanced. The thing is, because they restrict you to only 2 per team, you can't like truly know which is mega OP or not, because there's only 2 per team, you know? I think it's supposed to do the lack of hit stun on melee. Yeah, a little bit. Assault is okay in PvP and doo-doo in PvE. I think it's a little bit okay in PvE, but it is not as fun, no doubt. No doubt. What's my main class? I'm playing a little bit of everything, actually. I mean, chat's seen in the last couple of streams, I basically played almost every class consistently. I think the only one I haven't played a lot of is Tactical, but that's just because it's often taken, because it's pretty good. Did you win? I won a lot. I'm actually kind of disgusting at Space Marine 2 PvP. I'm a little surprised I'm that good at it, and I'm wondering if it's because there's no skill-based matchmaking. I don't know. Like, I mean, for those of you who've been watching my gameplay of Space Marine 2 PvP, I kind of ruin. It's one of the few times I can actually say, yeah, I'm very good at this PvP game. Unironically, I'm very good at this. So, I don't know. I'm a little surprised. It's fun. It's good. Yeah. Despite all the problems, I'm really enjoying. I mean, I've got 44 hours in this game, chat. Like, it technically came out yesterday, technically, but not really. Though I will admit, I'm a little peeved at the fact that the people who paid. I mean, I didn't pay because I got a review code, but the people who did pay had to spend the first like early access 4 days basically doing nothing but server testing because the servers were abysmally bad. That sucks. That genuinely sucks. And they're not gonna get their money back or anything like that. Like that's just blows, but ugh, I don't know. Yeah, you really just kind of paid to be a tester, didn't you? Is it still bad? I thought they changed. I thought they did a server update yesterday. Is it still bad? Still bad. It's okay. It's still pretty bad. I haven't had a single server issue. I heard it didn't help much. Oh boy. Also, I kind of want to do a little bit of like a I told you so moment here, chat. In my video, I specifically said people are gonna love Dave the Dreadnought. I've seen a lot of memes about Dave the Dreadnought. I've seen a lot, and I was right. I was damn right. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. I saw that, and I was like, people are gonna latch on to that, and they're gonna think it's the coolest thing ever, and they're gonna meme on it really hard. And I was absolutely correct. hey, oh God, look, a Helldrake. Hey, shit ass. It's funny as hell. There we are. It's pretty great, and I'm happy for it. I am genuinely happy for the success of the game. It is selling very well. I just, you know, and you'll actually see this on Wednesday. The next episode of Adeptus Ridiculous is all of us talking about the game. Shy, DK, myself, and Kirioth just kind of like chatting about Space Marine 2, reviewing the game a little bit. It's a really fun episode. I actually like it a lot. But I think definitely because we're a lore podcast, we definitely harp on the campaign a decent amount. Just because I think we realized like, hey, yeah, it's like Space Marine Soldier Boy kind of thing, don't get me wrong. But we've seen Space Marines depicted very well before. Like we were talking a little bit about the first Heretic, right? For those of you who have read the first Heretic, it's Argel Tall, like Space Marine guy. The whole entire story is like him having a crisis of faith with like a survivor of the holy city, Cyrene, right? And that's like the whole story, and it's really fascinating. It's a ton of fun. Also, yeah, obligatory fuck Erebus, but I think it's kind of why I'm not like as accepting of the dude bro gun campaign, because I've seen them do it right, you know? I've seen them do the big chunky Space Marine stories right. And yeah. I mean, Lion, Son of the Forest. I mean, come on now, you know? Man, God was real and he hates us. That's a great line. It's a great line. Honestly, for what little I've seen of the campaign, the characters of Space Marine 1 genuinely have more character. Agreed, they do. 100%. Mm-hmm. They absolutely do. They absolutely did. Gadriel is alright, but he's also like the current like simp character, so that doesn't quite count for me. So whatever. It is what it is. But I'm glad it's selling, man. I'm glad it's selling. I'm happy it's selling. That's what matters the most. You know, and hopefully that'll get us more games out of it. Gadriel is basically if Leandros was cool. Yeah, but I liked Leandros more than Gadriel. He was awful, but at least he had more character. He was like a character, you know? More than anything. So, I don't know. It's fine. Also, Leandros like actually goes to like an arc. Sort of. It's not a good arc, but it's an arc. It's Brick on Tuesday. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna chat for like another hour and then play Space Marine 2 is what I'm gonna do. You know? Yeah, that's a good point. Titus had some really funny lines in the first Space Marine game. He didn't really have many in this one. You know, there's like the Orc War Boss. He's like, I ain't done with you, Space Marine. Is like, but I am done with you, Orc. And like, that's just kind of good. That's a good like one-liner. He shoots him in the face. That's a great one-liner. It did bounce off Orcs a little bit better, yeah. Because Tyranids don't have any dialogue. It's almost like he's been tortured for 100 years. He wasn't tortured, he was in the Death Watch. That's badass. I'm sure he got tortured a little bit by the Inquisition, no doubt. But they didn't talk about that. They didn't show that. I don't know. Deathwatch opening was peak, though. Deathwatch opening was peak, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's the issue, right? Like when your enemies are faceless drones of like Tyranids, there's no bouncing off of them. You know what some of the best parts were in the campaign? When like a random Thousand Sun sorcerer was like shit talking you. That was awesome. They were always like, the followers of the corpse god will learn of the power of Magnus. And it's like, oh, hell yeah. Like that stuff is great, you know? I needed more villain. I love the villain a lot. He was really, really fun. He was like one of the best parts of the game. Much like the first game. You know? They went hard. They went hard as hell. Nah, I don't know. We just need a little bit more story to it. We should play as Chaos next game. We should just play as Chaos. I don't even care. What's my objective, sir? Gather 100 live humans for the sacrifice. Yeah, all right. Yes, War Master. That'd be great. You know? They need a Tyranid translator in Space Marine 2. That's just the problem with Tyranids in general. They kind of written themselves into a bit of a corner. How do you do the unknowable hive mind of like pure hunger and then characterize it? You kind of don't, you know? It's the thing about but the problem is that like for example, like Alien, you know, because it's obviously an Alien knockoff. It's kind of half the Tyranids. Like the first Alien movie is really, really good because the alien is this like unknowable force of nature, but the way it bounces off of like the characters in the actual movie work really well because those characters bounce off of each other and how they react to the issue of the alien. They're scared, they're frightful, they don't know what's going on. You've got 3 blank slate soldier boys fighting a blank slate villain, so there's nothing there. What made Titus and the Ultramarines versus the Orcs so good is that these are like strong, courage and honor, adept of the Codex, sons of Gilliman versus British hooligans of like, oh, a Space Marine smacking on like beating each other up randomly and smacking on mech boy things and having this like thick British accent yelling at them. It's like hardcore serious mixed with total goofballs. And that's why it worked out really well. That's what made it that good glue, you know? Honestly, the best villain stuff came from the Thousand Suns, but that was only half the game. So, you know, I don't know. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Brick, the Destiny 2 content creator refugees are falling down the 40k rabbit hole, and I'm getting so much joy from it. Hey man, if any of those Destiny people wanna say what's up, they are more than welcome to. As someone who's played Destiny since like D1 beta, and basically done this along with other Destiny players, I am more than happy to answer and help with whatever I need. More than happy to. I mean, shit, dude. I've watched Datto for like 7 years. Consistently, he was my go-to guy for everything Destiny. And occasionally, when there's some kind of cool new update, I still watch Datto's stuff. It's great, man. The dude does a great job. And so I'm like, it's cool that, I mean, I don't know if he's going down the 40k rabbit hole, but if he does, hey, you know, awesome. Though I may go down the deadlock rabbit hole myself, because that's also a rabbit hole that needs going down. Hey, Traitor Nikki, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. No offense to the VAs, but I really wish the Marines and Space Marine weren't permanently I'm angry with righteous fury. You know what I would have liked? I'm actually a little bit surprised by this. The Space Marines, I thought we would get more like Dawn of War 2 Space Marine stuff. I kind of wanted a bit more fury, a bit more anger, you know? I wanted some, I wanted a bit more, like there's one of the best lines in all of Dawn of War 2 is the Space Marine saying, "Come, show me what passes for fury among your misbegotten kind." It's great. They're like genuinely angry. So when we're getting an Adric episode on every second company captain of the Ultramarines, because at this point it's being passed around more than the teacher gets the dark arts position in Harry Potter. +2. One day, Lumith, one day. That is funny you say that, though. That's very true. A bit more anger sounds a tad bit chaotic. Brother, look at like, imagine like a Black Templar's chaplain, and then put that next to a Chaos Space Marine. You wouldn't know which one was the evil faction. You just wouldn't know. Like they look crazy, all right? That's the fun. I mean, they're both evil, clearly. See, Haywo gets it. They both are evil. You get it. But if you had to like ask which was the antagonist, let me rephrase that. Which was the antagonist of the story? You wouldn't really know, you know? Like which one is supposed to be the actual, you know, cause you know, for the most part, it's mostly played Imperium protagonist, Chaos antagonist, most of the books, you know. But you know, like you get what I'm trying to say though, right? If you were to go to a random person and show them like the chaplain and like a Chaos Space Marine and say which one of these is the evil one, I bet they'd have a hard time picking. You know, I use evil in quotes because obviously, yeah, everyone's bad, but you get the point. Also, chat, I was there's a thing I looked at a bit ago. There's a clip. So speaking of, a lot of people, especially lately, they have asked me, earlier in the day, yesterday, I was, I don't know why I was on Twitter, probably because I hate myself, and some people added me and was like, hey, famed journalist Paul Tassi was asking for 40k book recommendations. So I offered him some book recommendations and the usual type of thing. And a lot of people were like, whoa, no Night Lords trilogy? They were surprised by that. And I was like, no, because Night Lords trilogy requires a bit too many, it requires too much foreknowledge of 40k to appreciate it. This is like new people books, right? Like this is new folks. To answer your questions about which books, it was Eisenhorn, Xenos, Infinite the Divine, Gaunt's Ghost, Assassinorum Kingmaker, and Bloodlines. 5 very, very good books that don't need too much foreknowledge of the universe. But they ask me a lot about like why not the Night Lord stuff, because you need a lot of foreknowledge with that kind of thing. But it reminded me of I sent this to a buddy of mine. I'm trying to get into the Night Lords trilogy, and it reminded me of the one part of the book that I think truly encapsulates why I like this series so much. Now, I love the Night Lord trilogy because it has great characters, excellent writing, one of the best vocal performances on Audible I think I've ever listened to. Go Andrew Wincott, he's amazing, and all of that. But there's a part that's just, but for me, it's a lot of like the gallows humor. It's just kind of screwed up at times, but in a really like dry, sarcastic way. And I was remembering this particular quote that I happened to luckily have an excerpt that someone posted on like Reddit or something. No, Vral was under no illusions at all. Open conflict was out of the question. It would galvanize Talos' emergent faction. One of the favored Atramentar could never be used. It would be undeniable proof the Exalted was acting against the Prophet, but not wild, unpredictable Vral. Oh no. Vral would be mourned for his vicious temper and choleric humors, while the Exalted waxed lyrical about how he deeply regretted Vral's terrible disruption of the resurrection ritual. His bitterness left him uncontrollable, the Exalted would say. Vral's actions bring shame upon us all. Such disunity. Yes, Vral could almost hear his eulogy spoken now. The Exalted had sent him here to die, spending his life for the good of the warband. So be it. Of course, this new plan to awaken Malkarian had to be put down with tact, with nuance, with subtlety. Vral's claws slid from the sheaths of his gauntlets. They sparked and crackled, wreathed in killing lightning. Brothers, he called joyously into the Vox, everyone in this room is going to die. A moment later, he was wading into bolter fire, laughing through the speakers on his tusked helm. It's a really great excerpt. One of the best parts of the trilogy. It's so funny to me, you know? For a little bit of explanation, the Exalted is the leader of the warband. Talos is doing a thing he doesn't want him to do, so he's sending one of his Terminator bodyguards to stop him, but he's sending the one that's kind of out there, you know, so it's like, oh, I never sent him. It's Vral. He's a weirdo. It's great. It's like, this is like the perfect kind of comedy that is mixed with, you know, like it being serious. It's just great. It's a great time. I love it. But again, you know, not necessarily the kind of book I would recommend to the brand new starters of the universe, no doubt. It's a lot going on, you know, it's a lot going on. You gotta understand the 8th Legion, which is not even like the most chaosy legion out there, or in terms of like knowledge, you know, Black Legion, Word Bearers, etc., World Eaters, so on and so forth. It's a whole thing. Cable Wash, thanks for the Prime sub. I bet if you show a chaplain to Latin American Christians, they'll instantly know what's up. Dude, the chaplain is so funny. It's so hilarious that you can like start Space Marine 2 and see the chaplain and just look at them and be like, oh yeah, the good guys. He has like this giant breathing skull helmet. One of my favorite writing sections of that Night Lord trilogy is the fact that there was a Dark Mechanicus guy named Deltrian. Super Chad. Love that character. But he has these giant like jade eye lenses stuck into his skull. And so his face is just a skull. And so super often the writing, because, you know, he has no emotions, but in order to pretend like he's grinning, they'll always write like Deltrian grinned, because Deltrian always grinned, because he's just a big smiling skull. And so you can kind of like give him mini bits of emotion without him actually showing any emotion because he's just a skull face. They write that like 9 times. Deltrian grinned because Deltrian always grinned. It's really funny. How do Chaos Marines maintain their ranks? Normally by killing the person above them. Even in death, I get vengeance for myself. It's the funniest part. It's such a funny book while simultaneously being extremely serious. You will likely love the Chaos Dwarves in Fantasy. I know that DK is telling me about the regular Dwarves in Fantasy next for the next Realm of Ridiculous episode, but I have not heard much about the Fantasy Dwarves yet, so you never know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Could be fun. How do Chaos Space Marines replenish their ranks? There's a scene in the second Night Lord's book where some of the human slaves, some of the main character human slaves, go to a port, find a pregnant person, knock them out, and take them to the ship. And they, what they do with that is their own decisions. They still need gene seed, right? Oh yeah, but they can like harvest that from the friends, or for like their dead allies, or steal it from other Space Marines. Why do they need to steal unborn babies? Well, because Chaos doesn't have recruiting worlds, like Space Marines replenish their ranks by taking aspirants from various planets and the like, and then young people, and they train them, and then they might become a Space Marine. Classic stuff, like you train them as kids and things like that. Chaos doesn't have worlds for that, so they steal their own. Listen, man, listen. Don't worry about it. Berkey, thank you for being my favorite influencer. Never say the I word to me ever again. I had a dream that your twerking Amogus dice were caught being weighted. What do you have to say for yourself? I have to say nothing. Of course, they're bottom heavy. Have you seen that Among Us ass? Thank you for the donation. I love your content, Brick. I love Eric too, but that the Templar video, I know. We gotta make another Templar video. It was a goofy one. We gotta make another Templar video at some point. It was very, very goofy. Among Us. Among Us. It's bottom heavy, No cloning vats? I might have that too. Listen, I'm just saying, they find their way. I never said they were good, all right? The Night Lord trilogy is as good as it is, not because they're good people, but because they're interesting people. They do some pretty fucking horrible things. They do some extremely horrible things in that trilogy. But then you learn about them more, and you're like, damn, these are some very interesting characters. Anti-hero is like not just, what is it? Being an anti-hero is not like, oh, how do I explain? I'm saying you people, but I'm saying like we've been conditioned with our anti-heroes, and we fucked it up. We fucked up how anti-heroes are supposed to be, because it's not supposed to be about oh, I'm like a bad boy who smokes and rides a motorcycle, but I'll always protect women. Like you not getting that right. Like the anti-hero needs to be like a problem. They need to be an issue. Like that's just like a hero, but he's drinks too much. I don't know. What's an actual anti-hero? Like Tony Soprano or something. Yeah. Oh damn! Someone beat me to it. Like Tony Soprano's a fucking problem person. Like that's an anti-hero. Like you need some more of that stuff. Or anti-villain or something. You gotta like challenge things. I think Walter White started off as like a sort of anti-hero in the beginning, like a little bit more basic, and then he became really bad later on. And then like late term Walter White was like a bad anti-hero. He was like a problem. You gotta make them worse. You need to make them worse. I want more evil people. I want them to be more evil. Maybe I'm screwing up my anti-hero thing though. Anti-protagonist? Villain protagonist? I guess it kind of fucks up. Does anti-hero mean a villainous protagonist? Or does it mean a hero that has like a heroic individual that has weird methodologies. Because, like, in that case, an anti-hero would be like Deadpool. Yeah. A protagonist can just straight up be the villain. Yeah, well, like, or like, maybe not like the villain, because the villain assumes antagonist, but like, a protagonist can be like just like a bad person. The protagonist can be, I think maybe we screwed up a little bit along the way on this discussion, where it was assumed that an anti-hero is an evil protagonist, but that's probably not what you'd call it. That would just be an evil protagonist. Yeah, hero does not mean protagonist. I think we got screwed up a little bit here and there. We're all topsy-turvy now. We used to beat people up for saying things like that. Everything's all topsy-turvy now. I don't know. Cause like, yeah, I don't know. Nah. Fuck it. Who cares? We're just yapping. We're just chatting. We're not understanding anything going on. We're frightened. We don't get it. Renegade Commander Shepard is an anti-hero. Is he though? Because like Renegade Commander Shepard like genocides people. Is he though? Like you're like, you know what? The Arachnite deserve to die out. For a good cause? I mean, I guess at the end of the day, the cause is still stopping the Reapers. I guess at the end of the day, you still are stopping the Reapers. That's true. Shepard, I knew you had to stop the Reapers, but did you have to kill all those Batarians? Batarians? But you want to ask, what do you think about bolter weapons being Nerf guns at higher difficulties? It's because it's a video game, so who cares? That's kind of my own thought process on the matter. Honestly, like, I'm not trying to expect lore-accurate bolters. That being said, you may not remember how insanely tough Tyranids are. Maybe they are lore-accurate bolters. You don't even know. Who knows? Ah, yes. Reapers. I thought we dismissed that claim. Shenanigans, I tell you what. Anyway, chat, we've been yapping for about a good hour nowadays. I think we should go ahead and make some adjustments and go do a little bit of PvP. You thinking about a little bit of Space Marine streaming? Because I've been a little bit itching, not gonna lie. I've been itching. I'm itching to do it again. All right, so let's make sure that we have a good title for this. The Emperor lied to us all. He is a tyrant. Death. Hail to the true gods. I'll get my point across. Yeah, that should work out. Hell yeah. But did he lie, though? The Emperor very much did lie, yes. Yes, he did absolutely lie. In fact, he's lied quite a lot, in fact. He's lied a lot, actually. The Emperor is not what I would call the pinnacle of kindness or of good fatherhood or anything like that. Anti-hero is a villainous person who's aligned heroes. Bad person, villainous motivation, does good things but for wrong reasons. Anti-villain is the opposite of heroic goals with villainous actions. Are we sure? I give up. A certain person once said in a video essay, let your heroes do bad things. I don't remember who said that, but they sound really smart. I just wanted more interesting heroes by saying that. I wanted to wax lyrical about why Joel from The Last of Us is like actually a really great character, and you shouldn't be defending him killing an entire operational hospital in the post-apocalypse. I don't care how inept they were. He murdered like 100 people. Magneto, anti-hero. Is he? Professor X, hero. Apparently based off Malcolm X and MLK, respectively. I believe that. Wait, hold on. Are you telling me X-Men is politics? Keep your politics out of my X-Men. Next thing you're gonna tell me is, like, Deadpool is gay. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that Deadpool likes to fuck men. I couldn't imagine. They made Deadpool woke. It'd be nice to make both weapons viable in higher difficulties. I think they are. You just need to level them up. We're in. Wait, hold on. Am I in PvP mode? No, I am not. Where would you put Butcher from The Boys? I don't know. I haven't seen I haven't seen seasons 2 and 3 of The Boys. I've only, or sorry, 3 and 4. I've only seen seasons 1 and 2 of The Boys. The Omnissiah stands tall and strong. Also, chat, I mean, I know I have a lot of things to complain about in Space Marine 2. I would like you to allow me to do this one other one finally. Why the heck do you have to wait the entire time for AdMech Guy to come down before you could open the thing up? Just let me open it up, man. Why do I have to wait like the 1 second, the 2 seconds for him to like slowly go downwards? It's such a non-issue. It's the tiniest nitpick ever, and it's not actually like a really good nitpick at all, but it bugs me, man. I don't know why it bugs me so much. We gotta make this guy like a real White Scar, though. We don't have enough Wild Rider Red. Wild Rider? I hardly knew her. I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry, though, if I'm being totally honest. Also, wait, why do I have to add every single individual, like, body part? You know what? Never mind. I don't care enough. Mephiston Red. I do be Mephiston. Hell yeah. Bro, guys, got my first order of Gamer Subs. How to get sweet 6-pack? Hell fucking yes. You are going to love it. I tell you what, I am such a huge fan of my flavor, and I know that sounds stupid. Of course I'd be a huge fan of my flavor, but I genuinely still believe it's a top 5. Genuinely. For this game being such a masculine bro-coded game, I love that one of the biggest components is the glorified dress-up-your-doll mini-game. I mean, when you think about it, it's a tabletop miniature game. So, like, dress up your doll is half the fun. It's one of the things, and like, I mentioned this before, but I don't want to act all heteronormative and stuff, but I feel at the same time that outside of like general artwork that you can do online and like, commissions and stuff, there isn't a whole lot of options for a lot of like men nowadays to really express a shitload of creativity and artistic prowess in a way that doesn't require it to be a job, a financial job. And I think one of the things I really appreciate about Warhammer is allowing you to give that outlet to a lot of people who have a very creative mentality that don't get a chance to show it as often as they would like. Or better yet, push them in a way to then end up getting more creativity out and about. I love to see, like, big manly men be able to be creative in such a way. Paint little miniature figures, It's a thing that would assume to be, not, I don't know, like not as fun as it is, but it ends up being really, really enjoyable. I love it. Aw, thanks, Fiorev. I appreciate that very, very much. I'm glad that you enjoy the cup and everything. I think that's one of the things that keeps me sane is the fact that content creation in its own right is a creative outlet. And by doing this whole thing, it allowed, like... That's probably it's half the reason why I keep on adjusting my video style, I think. It's because I feel like I get stagnant in my creative process and I want to change it up. I love that message. I'm 6'5" and I love painting my minis. Although I'm queer, so can't argue for straight men. Based, though? Also, thanks Few Forever for the Prime. And also Big Wheel for the 2 gifted subs. Bricky, would you consider salamanders good guys or still anti-heroes? Well, here's your question. If salamanders are known for being very kind to civilians and really making sure of being like kind to the local group, right? If those exact same qualities were prominent in like the SS, would they still be bad people? You know? Like, that's kind of the thing, is like the salamanders might have really good things for the humanity and be kind and that kind of thing, but under the Imperium of Man, you know, it's still the Imperium of Man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Dude, let's fucking shit. And so it begins. Yo, Admiral Boogaloo, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. Also, chat, you may appreciate we added a large amount of glorp and XDD emotes. You may appreciate these. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of the whole idea of Space Marine, or not of Space Marine. That's the entire concept of Warhammer novels and stories, is that often it's good people serving under bad regimes. You know? Like, I mean, I love all of Gaunt's ghosts, you know? The Tanith First and Only are incredible characters, but they also are the Imperial Guard, the hammer of the Imperium of Man, which is not great. And if you said, you know what, I'm not sure how I feel about the Emperor, they will murder you on the spot. Nice cock. The Sugmamanders rule. Yo, the Sigmanders? Also, Warhammer would have died decades ago if the creativity wasn't there. 100%. Warhammer's creativity is incredible. The actual, like, the fact that they were able to pull off this kind of aesthetic and make it work is beautiful. Gaunt's Ghost literally starts with the guardsman being executed. I know, right? It's great. Let's go, Chaos! Okay, in this map, Assault's pretty rough. We already have 2. I think we'll tactical this one. Any good Dark Angel books recommendations? Lion, Son of the Forest. Lion, Son of the Forest is a top 5 Warhammer novel ever written. I think it might be one of the best 40k books ever made. It's that good. Alright, let's do it. Run over here, pop one of these. Terrible time to have eyes. The price of war. That guy got bopped. Oh god. Bad start, bad start. Darkness claims. What was that radius? I was so far away from that one. What do you mean? Wait a minute, this person's name is Junko Enishima. I know that. That's, Danganronpa. I know that. I played Danganronpa. Hold him down.
Vision reveals the folly of blind faith.
Vision reveals the folly of blind faith. Pretty base, though, not gonna lie. Can I have these grenades, please? Thank you. Oh, shit, he was hitting me more than I thought he would. What's my ping? Oh, it's actually pretty good. Nice. Okay, alright, we're learning. We're doing a little bit better. Tactical Legion is the Black Legion. They're kind of like the Ultramarines of Chaos. Basically, it is the forces of the War Master Abaddon, which are... it's like, I don't know how to describe it the best. It's like, it's where Horus's Legion went after they lost. Long story short. It's kind of, yeah, it's basically Chaos Ultramarines. It's a good way to put it. Though the Black Legion accepts, like, everyone into their ranks, if you want to be a part. It's like, hey, join the War Master and be powerful with everybody, you know? Hey, Berkey, I'm waiting for my 10th edition introductory set to arrive. Do you have any advice for beginners? If it's painting, take your time. Don't worry about it. Honest to God, you will not be a good painter, maybe for, like, ever. And what matters the most is not about how good your painting is. It matters the fact that you are the one who did it. Outside of that, just read the rules, you know, and have a good time. I know it's like very basic things, but I swear it's all you need sometimes.
Finally, some pillaging. Our toll is higher.
Yeah.
Is ready.
Is there a guy around the corner? I knew it. There we go.
Seeing beyond the eyes.
I need to get around that guy. He's being annoying. Hey, cute Cobble Cuddle. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I very much appreciate you for that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hello. I need to get down here.
What truths need revealing?
Oh, he was low. That grenade's gonna hurt really bad. I am playing this on PC utilizing an Xbox controller. The controller is without a doubt the best way to play this game. Like, it's not even a question. It's basically mandatory in my opinion. It's a huge help.
The Black Legion stands 1,000 hosts strong.
Black Legion stands 1,000 hosts strong.
Vision reveals the folly of blind faith.
I'm actually surprised that other guy didn't get scanned. Huh. No, well, we're not going to stop that guy. Aim assist? I think there's definitely aim assist, though I don't know exactly how strong it is. Some people say it's strong, but I can never tell because, like, mouse and keyboard players cope really fucking hard when it comes to aim assist. So I can't tell if it's, like, actually real crazy aim assist or if it's just, like, total cope. Because sometimes, like, it's absolutely, sometimes it absolutely is really strong, but then sometimes it's like Apex Legends or something, and then sometimes it is absolutely total cope. It's not actually that bad. It all depends. It all depends. Well, wait, really, that's not true at all, dude. That's not true at all. This is a third-person shooter.
Reveal all to me. Releasing frag grenade.
Ow.
The price of war.
Your point stands a little bit. Your point stands a little bit. Dude, there's the grenades!
Stand upright.
I need to find... Oh, there's someone behind them.
Terrorize our foes.
Casualty reported. What truths need revealed? Vision reveals the folly of blind faith.
Hold on, please. He's gonna shoot me.
Allied casualty.
I was right. It worked out. We turned around for a little bit, and we're gonna win the game, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. I was actually considering doing a funny thing for this. I was thinking every single game I win, my camera gets a little bit redder.
Seeing beyond the lies. Frag grenade launched.
That frag grenade is gonna. Oh yeah, that was a good frag grenade. I heard him say iron within, iron without. Win. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Aku Game? Thanks for the tier 1. I have come from Ray's channel, saw your lore YouTube videos, and recommend them to many. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And thank you for the subs. Ricky, I have to ask, was it ever never explained why did Fulgrim side with Chaos without Sword Demon whispering in his ear? Wasn't it because he was too far gone? I haven't read Fulgrim, so I don't quite know yet. And I haven't seen, like, Reflection Cracked yet, so I'm not 100% sure. Evil! Andy Troudington, it was an honor to battle with you. Oh, you were the heavy that was giving me so many issues, you bastard. I thought it was because he was too far gone after he killed Ferrus Manus, but I don't know. Let's go, 11-6. I thought I wasn't even doing that well that game, too. Okay, all right. New weapon from the heavy. Multi-Melta. I've heard it's good. We're gonna find out how good it might actually be. Man, I'm kind of mad that Tacticus has, like, the best strip. I can't wait for the Toga. When do I get the Toga, anyway? 8 more missions. I want the Toga. I want the Toga bad. Hey, what's up, Roundrel? Thank you for the resubs. Now, I feel like a lot of people, some of you may have seen, also ATL Anders, thanks for the resubs as well. Onigiri watched some of the YouTube videos as well. She asked about it recently. I'm gotta be honest, chat. One of the reasons, I mean, obviously Matara dragged me kicking and screaming through all of the VTubers. But one of the things that, like, originally and initially gave me really good thoughts, like opinions on VTubers, is that out of every person who ever did react content, especially to any of my videos, the individuals that asked for permission the most by a country mile were other VTubers. They were the ones who consistently asked for permission. And, like, that just means so much, I think, in general. You know, like, it's wild. How, like, I mean, to me, it's just total common courtesy. Like, please ask before watching. Like, it's not that hard of a deal, you know. Like, I don't need much. But they specifically, were the group that did it the most, and I found that really cool. VTubers are most likely to get raged on by YouTube or their agency if they don't. Well, most of the ones I was talking to are indies, so. Oh shit, there was a sniper there.
Shed more blood.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if it's part of the VTubing culture, then also that's a great thing for the culture to do. It's just nice to see. You know? It was just nice to see. All right.
We are siege breakers. Fatality confirmed. Now is the time.
This is doing less damage than I thought it would. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I could have. I feel like I should have done a lot more damage than that. Wouldn't you agree? That grenade one-shot me, I think, or got close. That's not great. I'm changing class. That's actually wild. It does dots also. Oh, it does a damage over time. Am I gonna get hit by every scan they ever throw? Damn, I don't know if I like that. So, I mean, it does a little bit of damage sometimes, but you gotta be really in their face with the slowest... With the slowest, character, you know? Oh my god, that fucking thing.
Throwing frag grenade.
Meanwhile, I immediately get that many kills instantly the moment I swap to the heavy bolter. The irony.
All alliances must end. Still threatened.
Well, if that isn't a fucking Alpha Legion statement, if I've ever heard one. Those grenades, man. The heavy bolter is just so consistent. It's just such a nice, like, chunky ba 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 ba. I think I got 5 kills right there out of the 8 kills I currently have. That's wild. Oh, it's like, is that guy like what I think he is? Behind me? He was. What the hell are they doing? That was a frag grenade kill. That was a gross one too. I'm backing up out of that one. I might start saving my iron, my bulwark, or not my bulwark, my barrier for. Oh shit! I got slammed. I might do the bulwark entirely to deflect grenades from now on because they keep being thrown at my foot. Yeah, dude, well, the grenade, so the thing about the grenade radius, like, the radius seems a little bit crazy, yeah, but for me, it's just the damage. The fact that a frag grenade can kill, I think, a full HP and armor, heavy is kind of nuts. Oh god, what a terrible time to overheat. Oish. I've downloaded the Space Marine and it's really cool. It's fun. It's got its moments, no doubt, no doubt. It's not perfect. It's a little frustrating at times, but gosh darn it. Dude, right, I know, right slipped. I looked up and look what happened. See, that's the problem, is they're going up at the wrong spots. Also, that the heavy bolter has a bit of a weird distance on the thing. Hey.
I will not fail,
What? What? What do you mean?
Now is the time.
Dominate and
I was full HP. Can I outpace that? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this. That's wild. It's obvious a grenade can kill heavy at 6 mortal wounds. No, it's 6 possible mortal wounds. It's on average 3 mortal wounds. Oh damn! I thought we killed him. I thought we got him. They rolled a 6. That's how I know you don't play it. He said they rolled a 6. That's not how that works. That's not how grenades work. That's how I know you don't play it. Oh shit, we might lose. How'd that guy get there? I didn't even... Oh, probably because I got flashbang and couldn't see. Please no one else die. Let's go. All right, that was a little bit worrying. Yeah, the multi-melta. I wasn't really feeling it, man. I mean, it's a short range, but like I wasn't really feeling it. I mean, it still went positive, which is nice, but like, yeah. Interesting. I don't know. That was a little bit weird. Multi-melt not working because not playing Salamander. You right. I was a little bit worried though when I saw the multi-melta as a heavy weapon for PvP, and I was like, no way. Like this is going to be disgusting if it's as good as I might think it is. But luckily it's not, so we're okay. What do we get new? New war gear. A new Iron Halo. This Iron Halo is so funny. It's crazy looking. I love the Iron Halo. It's a religious icon meant to protect you against enemies, but in reality, it is actually just like a big force field, even though it's a religious icon. What are the other weapons I can get for this guy? For the Vanguard. Oh, it's the Instigator. It's a 3-round burst. Meh. Out of all classes, which is my favorite so far? That's hard, man. They're all fun. Maybe Vanguard? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, no melta rifle for Vanguard. I don't know. Maybe Vanguard. Maybe... there are some pretty funny things you can do as a sniper. In fact, I'm going to check the ranks of the enemy and see how high they are, because they might know how to stop my sneakiness. But I think I'm gonna be a rat this game. Prepare your XDDs. I think we're gonna be a rat. Yeah, we're gonna be a rat. What's up, Medieval Knight and Elo? And thanks guys very much for the Prime subs and the gifts. We're gonna be a real rat. Some of you in chat may not have seen this build yet, but I'm about to show it to you, and you're about to be shocked at how dumb this is. Okay, they've got a bit more... They're okay. Oh, that's right. The Neil Van guy was the dude who was in the playing Assault, and he was the one who was kind of ruining me. He was slapping my titties. That's not good.
New rally point established.
Shit, yeah. Damn, he immediately just saw me there and was like, I'm just gonna scan that area immediately. He knew.
Disappear. Throwing shock grenade. Scanning.
Our warband holds the advantage.
Stealth ready.
Fallen behind.
Reloading.
Oh, come on. You have to kill him. He didn't?
Remaining their sight.
We have fallen behind.
All alliances
Shed
must
more
end.
blood.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw him and I was like, I'm not getting out of this one. That was bad timing. That was a terrible time to go be a rat.
New rally point established.
Shock grenade.
Oh, he crack grenaded me. Oh, damn it. He got around the corner too quickly.
A new Black Crusade begins now.
A brand new Black Crusade begins now. That guy thinks more highly of himself than I think we do.
Activating camouflage. Stealth ready.
Our warband holds the advantage. New rally point established.
Rat. Rat gameplay.
Ready
Ready to disappear.
He hit me with the crack grenade while I was invisible. What a guy.
Ready to disappear.
Well, crack grenades don't kill when you get stuck with them. Ironically, that's the one that doesn't kill.
Shrouding available.
Warband, new rally point established.
Dude, this is such a rat game.
Available.
Shh. I'm hunting loyalists. I got stunned a little bit, but it worked out. Shh, quiet. I'm hunting worshippers of the corpse god.
Stealth ready. Conceal my presence. Refilling rounds. Stun charge out. Stealth ready.
Yeah, I got him. Let's go. I'm sorry, chat. I'm kind of locked in. I'm 17-5 right now, so I'm like extremely locked in. Oh shit, a rat. Big ass rat.
Engaged. Ready to disappear.
Dude,
Shock grenade out.
what the fuck was that stun grenade? I think he missed. I think he meant to send that down the lane, but he missed and hit the wall, which happened to be where I was.
New rally point
That's so
established.
Wait. New rally point established. Does that mean they're spawning over here now?
The price of war. Ammunition in.
Victory is within.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't. Oh my god! This game spawns sometimes, I tell you what, it's something else. Now that's real rat gameplay right there. Where'd they go? Oh, they're over here. There it is. Dude, that's so... Dude, I've never felt so Skaven before. This is rodent power. That was me. You spawn killed Bricky. I'm crying in the club right now. While I'm sitting... I'm gonna sit back and enjoy my Jack, watch the ladies get drunk as hell so I can get with a story to tell. Don't you know we in the club, man? Shut the fuck up. 20-7. Holy. That's some rat options, dude. Oh my lord. Thank you for the gifted sub, Zen. I appreciate it very, very much. Nobody expects the ludicrous reference. Alright, let's do war gear. Even bigger cape! Let's go! Oh, he's shaking. Yes, most strong, powerful strategy. Yes. Get the warp stone. Get warp stone, fire, kill other rats. Yes. No, that's actually like real cape gaming. Or real coping. It's such an awful strategy though. Like, I feel like it needs to be nerfed. Because it is that gross, you know? Cut warpstone into dust. Snort. Yes. It is kind of vile. It is a vile strategy, but it's really funny. I'm gonna do it again. I want to do it again. I'm telling you, the outflanking is the best strat here. Honestly, outflanking is the best strategy in this PvP mode, because everyone always forces themselves down a certain lane because the game specifically spawns you in a certain way like that, you know? Berkey, please have mercy on me. No, Neil Van, you're like actually a pretty good assault player, so like I'm gonna fucking kill you.
The dark gods are watching.
Also, don't stream snipe me.
Stun charger.
Oh, man, holy steadfast.
Stealth ready. Evading their sight. The price of war.
Fallen behind. Shed more blood.
Neil, no! It's just, dude, it's so filthy, man. Sorry, Neil. Sorry. XD666, do it again. Strange. He apologizes, yet he continues to do it. Every time. Curious.
Let us unleash fire. Shock grenade. A war brother is dead.
Oh, crimes?
Shrouding available.
Oh, this is a crime, what I'm about to do right now.
We lost one.
Hold on. No, heavy, please! Yes! I got him! Yes, yes! Thank God. Alfarius Gaming. Medic
All
Gaming.
alliances must end.
We have fallen behind. Shed more blood.
Evading their sight. Swapping magazine.
Our warband holds the advantage.
Switch ready to disappear. Conceal my presence.
I'm so sorry, Neil. That time you just happened to be there. I promise that you just happened to be there that time, brother. I promise that was not that. I didn't want to fight the Bulwark. I need to be away from the Bulwark, all right? The Bulwark is a little bit too scary.
Refilling rounds. Shield deception engaged. Throwing shock grenade.
I'm so sorry.
Rearming.
Shrouding available.
That's the downside. No, the both of them. They got me together and shot my body. Holy hell, it's so funny. Oh God, I'm sorry. It gets me, man. I feel a little bad. Not like a ton, but like a little.
Blind throw.
Victory is within our grasp.
Hey, Neil. Please.
Reported.
Good Lord, man! Now, Ed, eat your mattress. Good Lord, man! That was so vile and gross. Oh my God, they gotta nerf this, man. They can't keep letting me get away with this. It's gotta become illegal. They shouldn't allow the sniper to pull this off of the 21 and 5. It's ridiculous. Oh, I forget the name. What's the name of the clan rats? What's the name of the head clan rats called again? Graciers? Eshin? One of those. Eshin? Oh yeah. I'm getting that vibe right now. Maybe I'll play a different class next time. Eshin or the sneaky rats? Oh, the Eshin or the assassin. Oh, right, it's the assassin group of rats, if I'm not mistaken. It's funny because Tactical got the least amount of counterplay. I mean, yeah, like Tactical is like, they're like rough, you know, like they're good. They're good. It's hard to beat Tactical players. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny. Thanks for the gifted subs, by the way, chat. I'm glad 40k fans are getting a taste of what playing against Spy as Heavy is like at TF2. Also, we need capes for Heavy and Bullwark. We need capes for a lot of people. I need a cape. I need a skin cape for my Night Lords, man. Are you liking the new cover for the Night Lord Omnibus? New cover? What do you mean, new cover? I wasn't told about a new cover. That's not, well, now you got me curious. Now you got me wondering. Yo, Neil, thank you for the tier 1 sub. If I'm being perfectly honest, I think I owe you money after that, but hey, I appreciate it very much. You know what? What a good sport though. You know? Like what a good sport. That happens to him, and then he subs to me. I'm assuming it's Neil. That fucking badass. Alright, let's see what we want to play this time around. Probably no more rats. You know what? I think we I think maybe we Night Lord. Let's see if we can pull similar power with a jump pack class. We might be able to. We might not be able to. Let's see what's up. No more rats, just bats. It's not a rat game anymore. It's a bat game. All right. It's Morbin time. Kill him. Kill him now. I should be able to regen this all by the time I arrive. Kill assist. Did we trade?
The night returns me.
That's funny. That was actually really rough. I thought my team would be on the right-hand side, but they were not. People only fight on this section. If you play TDM, they will only ever arrive in this area. I gotta wait for that to go away. Allow me a moment. Neil, you bastard! He arrived right when I dropped, and it stunned me, and I couldn't fight back. How dare he? Ooh, 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 ooh.
Stand up, pride.
Got him. Got him.
Darkness cannot be slain.
So far, so good. I mean, we're being goobers right now. Don't get me wrong, but it's not the worst goobering that we could do. Ow! That was a ludicrous amount of damage I just took for standing out there for like half a second.
Refilling ammunition.
Got him. Got him with the backswing. Actually, no, that was the main swing.
The horrors within spur me on once more.
The horrors within spur me on once more. I just pressed B because I was like used to dodging with B. For some reason, my brain reset into like Souls game mode. For some reason. About to get slammed on. Yep. I heard it. I heard him on the air, and I didn't have any charges.
I have much terror left to inflict.
7 and 5.
Our warband is halfway there.
How'd that guy get around us?
Loading magazine. Allied casualty. What troops? Fine.
Good enough. That felt pretty good.
Adding extra firepower. Vision reveals the fog blood.
My fucking eyes? Flashbang? What? Oh, he pistoled me. I thought he swung with his thunder hammer and hit me while I was flying away in the air. Like, what a bastard.
Cannot claim what iron already owns.
That's a closer match, though. Much closer match. I wonder what would have happened if I had ratted.
Eyes on the tides.
Yeah. See, that move is really, really good because I can, like, you can just, like, stun a Bulwark and hold him down.
Changing magazine. Now is the time. Victory is within our grasp. Swapping rounds.
Damn, that tactical really gets you sometimes. Ah, not quick enough. Damn. Close, though. Very close. I think we'll be doing pretty okay. You know, we're gonna win this match, though. Definitely the Night Lord's run was a cool idea, but didn't quite do the way I wanted it to. First time chatter, Garfield's fat cock. How do I buy 2 subs? My friend, I'm not sure if I should be telling you this information. I'm just like getting the general feeling that maybe of the people who should be aware of that knowledge, you are not one of them. I just I mean, absolutely zero disrespect from this. I think that for the most part, I'm trying to think for the good of society here, and, yeah. Oh, wow, everyone is like, uh-oh. I think we're going in maybe at a poor direction? Ooh. Close, Neil. You did your best.
Fresh munitions for dark purposes.
He's always got my number. He's always ready for it. It's so, every time I go for the slam on somebody else, it's like he's ready to slam back. It's like he's waiting. It's so funny. Or I'm just unlucky. It's pretty funny though. Got him. There it is. I'm amazed by the fact that someone hasn't gone around being named Abelard. Abelard, kill the slaves and bring me a pot pie. Sorry, we only allow normal named accounts to sub. Oh, thank you, Makima Can Step On Me, for the 2-month resub. Okay, that wasn't a very great game. Oh my god, I got 14 assists, though. That was a bit of a rougher one. Yeah. Enemy team figured out how to look up, and that made it tougher, no doubt. Also, I'm not as good at the assault class. I think Neil's played more of it than I have. Alright, I want to do some quick adjustments to my classes. I also think that the light bolt pistol is better than the heavy bolt pistol. Alright. Ooh, new wings. Ooh. Little tabard thing. That's pretty cool. I think I might want to play as, maybe Bullwark next game. I've been kind of liking Bullwark. Oh shit, I've got the highest level chainsword. Let's go. Brand new chainsword. I guess the second one we should change it to power sword so we can, oops. Swap that one over. I feel like shock grenade is the better. I think shock grenade is just the best option here. I don't think anything is as good as shock grenade. Yeah. Dude, Bullwark is disgusting if you know how to use them correctly. The problem that people don't realize is that Bullwark just has the sheer ability to decide, hey, like, I'll just block everything you know and love, but then eventually you will swap targets, and I'll just pull my pistol out and shoot you in the face. They're really, really powerful. Oh, did I join mid-game? Normally it's always in the beginning, though, so it's okay.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Oh, never mind. It's not that mid-game.
Throwing stone with it.
The hell?
Equipment
There we go.
Deploying shot.
Rally point updated.
See? Like that. That's how you play Bullwark.
Bask in the Emperor's glory. Magazine exhausted.
I'm out of ammo though.
All specs deep scan ready. Resources acquired.
I got stunned. That's how you stop Bulwark. There we go. There we go. Much better. I was like, damn, are they just not going to stun me? Oh. And then they figured it out. Yeah, that's how you do it. I mean, there are definitely, don't get me wrong, there are counters to Bulwark. Assault slams and Vanguard grapples. Like, there are counters, don't get me wrong, but some people just don't think about them in the middle of the combat.
Rally point updated.
Releasing shock grenade.
Our allies are halfway done.
Awesome.
Waste
Little
nothing.
background attack there.
Our glorious blood strengthens our
Ah, my eyes! Alright, well, we gotta go in now. Oh, there was a guy hiding in the corner. It's fine. I mean, they just keep shooting at me, and then the moment they stop, I pull out my pistol. Brother, help me. I am fucking blind.
Our brother Gene Seed will live on. For the Imperium of Man.
Is he gonna block anytime soon? No? Okay. He's trapped! He's trapped!
Astartes, push for dominance.
I'm blocking, but I'm not gonna be able to do it for very long.
Our glorious blood strengthens our resolve. This world exacts help.
Dude, please! Oh my god! Okay, I think we're good.
We lost the advantage.
Okay, that was a different type of grenade. Thank Christ.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor. Minutes remain. Decimate them.
Shit, hold on.
Ammunition here. Blessed stand amplify our banner.
Yeah, I'm not trying to say that I'm like the good Bulwark player or anything, but what I am trying to say is that, oh my god, the grenades, is that a good Bulwark player really does mean it really does mean everything. Got him. Like, if you know how to properly toggle between shield gun, shield gun, shield gun, it's actually wild how much damage you can dish out and how little you can take, how little you take it out, or do you take it back? I went 11-3. And honestly, it probably doesn't even tell the whole story about the amount of team play it included. Also, my fucking eyes. Holy hell. Bulwark is so scary when they're just full turtle waiting for you to mouse off. Exactly. The moment I see that heavy fire at me and then turn, I'm just like, you made your last mistake. I pull out the fucking gat, and they are not ready for it. It's good stuff. Edit armor. Do. New shoulder pad. Also new shoulder pad. That one looks really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. You know what? I think I am gonna change to the bolt pistol. I don't mind the plasma, but I think the bolt might actually be better. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the bits, Dr. Akinen. Berkey, is he quirked up white boy with a little bit of swag? He busted down sexual sidle? Is he goated with the sauce? Yes. Yes, he is. Damn, chat. You hear that? Oh, quirked up white boy, go with the sauce. Me, when I'm High Marshal Helbrecht. Hit scam versus projectile, easy choice. I think that's the main reason. Plasma is projectile and bolt pistol is hit scam. Why can't I unlock the storm shield even though I'm like level 8 in Bullwark? What do you mean? You just have the shield. There is no such thing as the storm shield.
Nice cock.
I don't know what you mean. Like it is just the shield. Yeah, how come women don't talk to me? I am quirked up and goated with the sauce. Thanks for the resubs, chat. I appreciate it. Also, thanks for the super chat, Skull Cheap Keeper as well. All the shields, yeah, they use the. I mean, yeah, it's just a shield. I don't know, like it's like the storm shield is like a shield. I think it's talking about the cosmetic variant of the shield. Well, you have to win games. You know? Like, pretty simple, honestly. What's a woman? Is that some kind of fruit? I mean, possibly. They could be, you know?
Order to the chapter, brothers.
What's a woman? What's a woman? Guys, don't go this way. This isn't the right direction. Never mind, it's the right direction. Don't go first, please. Let me go first. They're not going to listen, but I'm going to do it anyway. Dude, I can't. What the hell? That guy got sniped, by the way. My bolt pistol didn't happen to do that much damage. Is my team all dead? Damn, they were like actually none of them were there. I actually took on like 4 enemies. I took on 5 big guys. And like they busted in my eyes, clearly, and no one was there.
Activating all specs advanced. Shock grenade out. Bask in the Emperor's glory.
Yeah, I took on 5 big guys in a fight, right?
Engaging elite countermeasures. Reload.
Every time.
Where shall I plant this flag?
4 doors, more whores. Okay. Yeah, try it. Try it. Try it. Try it. See what I give a shit. Okay, now I'm gonna start to give a shit now. Holy shit, it's Nike, the shoe company.
Full specs prime.
Might have been him. They have begun realizing that they no longer need to... Got him. They no longer need to just run their faces into this area.
Honor our captive colors.
I won the melee battle.
Throwing shock grenade. Rearm.
That guy's going down below. I'm gonna take a spin around and go deal with him.
This world exacts a heavy toll. Rearm.
Huh.
Back, ready to deploy.
Thank you, banner. Oh, they also have a banner. Shit. Sorry, chat. If you don't mind me, I'll be in the background taking poison damage.
Victory, regardless of price.
This is pretty good. Ricky, are there any big lore consistencies in the main game that jump out? Nothing besides the last hour. You go to a particular place in the last hour that I can't tell if they were actually supposed to be sending us to or if I misunderstood. But if it's actually the place I think it is, without spoiling, then it's like the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. And I can't believe they would make a decision like that. However, if it wasn't that, then I don't know. If it is what it is at the end, then it's like laughable. Like, I can't believe a game that did the 40k aesthetic so damn well fucked that part up. Like, that is so laughable. Also, thanks, Anon, for the 5 gifted. Oh, I tried to poke it, but yeah, I mean, I don't want to say it, chat, because it's a spoiler, you know? And the game just came out for the majority of people, so I don't want to spoil the thing. Even though I don't consider the campaign of this game to be very good at all. I still respect spoilers and stuff, you know? What the hell? Oh, I got slammed on. I was wondering what was hitting me.
Death, I expunge you from my bones.
You know what I said earlier? I was like, hey, I think the shock grenade might be the best grenade. And then right after I said that, we got hit by like 9 million shock grenades. I'm not saying I was right, but I'm saying all signs point to me being right. Signs are currently still pointing to me being right. Oh, I got sniped from the side. We'll still win this match, luckily. I feel pretty proud about my Bullwark play. It wasn't the best it could have been, but I think I really definitely helped with making sure that most of the enemies were defeated in the proper ways they should have been defeated in.
Remain. Decimate them.
Let this tragedy spur our battle.
The Bulwark flank? The sneaky Bulwark flank to get behind the sniper? Alright. It's as stealthy as a semi-truck rolling into a ditch. I mean, kind of. You know? Which kind of is what it was. Like I ran behind and then just showed up and was like, hey, how's it going? That's a good point. No one would, see, they would never expect it, because who would ever expect a tank being stealthy, right? Like, no one would, like, it's the thing. You need to do a stealth M1 Abrams, because no one would ever expect a stealth M1 Abrams. You know? It's perfect. You gotta try the crack grenades. I like the crack grenade, but the thing about the crack grenade is that it doesn't have a good way to break bulwarks and heavies and stuff. The shock grenade can at least like slam on their feet and then like annoy them and slow them and open them up for a kill. The crack grenade is just pure damage, which is cool, but not like enough for me to really want to roll with it. So it's all right. The shock grenades are clearly the strongest, though. So, okay, flanking with crack grenades as the sniper was a build I did for a while, and that while it is a good build, I think I preferred the ability to, what is it called? I prefer the shock grenade, because if I snuck up on people and I had multiple enemies in front of me, I could stun them all, which was really helpful, as opposed to, like, definitely killing one. My biggest issue I run into when I'm a sniper is when I'm being a rat going behind people with an SMG. Running into 2 people is like fine, 3 people and you're kind of fucked. Especially if there's like a bulwark, because you really don't want to get behind a bulwark and then that like mag dump them and then just turn around and then you realize you're boned. How would I rate the melee combat in PvP? Not great. I'm sure there's like a way to do it, but I can't figure out how to do it well, because when you engage in melee, you're very like open and everyone just kind of smashes you. So it's like, you know, it's a little hard to properly figure out. Also, thanks for the subs, Jen. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Been playing campaign and PvE, but haven't tried PvP. Made my bulwark a dark angel and heavy as a space shark. Game is pretty fun. Game is really, really fun.
Bring honor to the chapter, brothers.
It's probably a bad idea to just run up in the center like this, but I don't know. I want to try it. Maybe we can pull something off. What the hell?
Rally point updated.
They're at our spawn.
Check that spot. Specs prime. Scan red. Activating all specs inbound.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
That's so funny. This happens all the time.
No more.
That's a super unfortunate turn.
Into the maw of death. Cannon flying through. Into the fray.
That was horseshit. Neither of my swings hit, and I was down below him when he slammed back on the top barrier. What do you mean by that one? That one was some shit. He wasn't even in the right spot.
Whoever slays an Astartes forfeits their life. Deploying shock grenade.
Oh, please kill him. Nope, they did not. I thought there would be. I thought we had a lot more people over there.
Shock grenade out.
What the fuck? Oh, damn, that was a big radius. Holy shit. That was pretty good, though. I was able to, like, kind of ping-pong between enemies and take a few of them out. And then I got smashed. It really is just like Night Lord arrives out of your ass, isn't it? Pretty accurate. About to get slammed by a Night Lord. I got him. I got the heavy. Let's go. Okay, okay. I'm setting things up pretty well. Okay, that was awful. Now I'm gonna be stuck here waiting for my entire thing to end. Okay, what the fuck just happened there? I did not tether the Bulwark directly in front of me, tethered the guy behind him, and then my tether got cut off from the fucking Night Lord slam. The assault classes in this match are actually pretty good, though. They're kind of playing. Oh, I killed him. Holy crap. Nope, he got me from above. Yeah, the two dudes in the air are like really hitting us.
Our allies are halfway done.
Giving them a shot.
Come on. Dude, why does that happens all the time? The tether has no idea how to grab the dude directly in front of me. It's actually insane how much that occurs. Where's the Night Lord up there? I know he's up here. There he is. I knew it was coming. I knew he was coming.
Astartes, push for dominance.
That was a great flank. Okay, thanks again. Why does it keep doing that? That was on the guy. Why? It won't do what I tell it to. What part of the machine spirit did I anger? I thought I dodged out of the way in time. I did not. Why? What is he doing wrong? What incense have I not burned? Let's go. Come on. Oh, hey! I thought it was another one of our guys. Sick. Stun the guy, maybe? Come on. Come on. 4 more kills. They're all right there. No one die. Duh. Damn. I think I did pretty all right, too. Thank you for the Prime subs and stuff, chat, too, also. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. How did I do that match? 17 and 11? Okay, I did pretty darn well, for the most part. Dude, we would have won that if those grapples worked. Unironically, 48 to 50, if those grapples worked, like, that would have been 2 more kills, and we would have snagged that. Ah, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, that would have been the way. Nick, what are you doing? Why are you here? Hey man, the drops for this game are gonna be insane. They are insane. The drops are insane. Can't wait for you to start sending out 30-day averages for views. Gonna be some good stuff. Time to get some Space Wolf things. No, I'm not in trouble. This is a little peek into the way like sponsorships work, chat. Very often it involves a like your average viewership, and then like sometimes rates are determined based on that. And so the fact that my average viewership is like triple what it normally is because of drops and stuff, you know, it's pretty funny. Oh, fuck you, Nick. I am allowed to talk about the industry. I'm an open book. I'm honest. People like that stuff. They're interested. I'm not telling you, like, I'm not being like, oh yeah, this is how much money we made in every single thing. You quiet. You're fine. It's neat. It's a neat way to go about it. Besides, come on, man. Look at my stream tags. Pay to win, bottom, himbo, Discord kitten. Come on, like I care. Notes, viewbot, everything. Oh, and grippers, I forgot about grippers. All right, let's try that again. Let's see if we can pull this Bullwark off in this one. And Sniffer. New here, I see you running PvP. How do you like it? It is, in my opinion, one of the best parts of the game. Actually, no, it's the best part. The campaign is like fine, but I think the narrative is pretty bad. The PvE mode is pretty good, and the PvP to me, it's addicting. It's incredibly fun. I don't know what it is. Something about it.
Bring honor to the chapter, brothers.
Yeah, 3-man limit for going in is pretty dumb, though.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Closing the gap.
Oh. Okay. What the hell? Dude. That dude. I hate those grenades so much. I didn't even get a chance to dodge it. It arrived like a half second and I died immediately.
Into the fray. Stunning them.
That was a frag grenade. Crack grenades don't one-shot you.
One of us. No more.
Unfortunately, frag grenades will one-shot you from full HP, which is insane to me.
Not be pretty.
The burst gun on the Vanguard actually slaps. Does it? I don't know. Maybe it's me, but I have like an angry distaste for burst weapons. I don't think there's any like reason for my distaste. I think I'm just like weird. I don't know. Holy fuck. I did not expect to see 3 of them. Do we actually not have any tacticals? No, we got 2 tacticals. Where's your scans?
Who do I have to kill to get to fight around here?
I don't know. For me, I'm just not huge on that kind of thing. And but maybe it's because I have like PTSD from COD 4. Because yeah, I'm not even old, but I did play COD 4 when it came out, and the M16 with stopping power in COD 4 is maybe one of the most overpowered weapons in Call of Duty, like history, because it would one burst people. Like, pretty disgusting how powerful that was.
Bless the apothecary. I get to even the
Yeah, the M16 was nutty. It was nutty. I mean, still BO2 is better. That's crazy. We were totally having a conversation about that. Wow, thank you for that. It was definitely not about the overpowered burst rifle of the M16. Instead of the dick riding various CODs.
Get me back in there. Into the fray.
Ricky, what is your least favorite Space Marine chapter? I mean, I'm assuming you mean Legion, because there's like a million Space Marine chapters. They're all, like, I don't know, they all have their own ups, downs, lefts, and rights. But if you mean like Legion, then I'd probably say the Iron Hands, because their Primarch didn't get nearly any development at all that he should have gotten to become interesting, and because of that, it made them very, very boring.
Our allies are halfway done.
I'm going to be a rat. I become a rat. I have become a rat. Holy shit. I couldn't press triangle. I'm very sad. The rat arrives. I like the rat strat. It's so good.
Giving them a shot.
Okay, for some reason I can't.
Push for dominance.
That was really weird. I couldn't hit him with my tether. Tether is weird. It like won't let you do it from short range. Also, what's up, Zorn? How you doing, man? Good to see ya. Okay, I'm top of the boards, which is great. Missed that. Less great. Rat strat. Rat strat.
Iron Halo ready. Advance to position.
Holy shit, there's 3 of them. I only saw the 2. Are the Iron Hands the one that borged themselves?
Not be pretty.
Does borging themselves mean replacing all their parts with mechanical? Because if so, then yes, they are the ones that borg themselves. Dude, that grenade does so much damage. It should not do that much damage. That is an insane radius.
Get me back in there.
What the hell? That's not where I aimed. Oh, damn. That was a loss. How did I mean, I think I still went I think I still went positive. Yeah, 13 and 9. Yeah, still positive. That's good. Still, like, basically top. What would you guys rate the game out of 10 so far? A little hard to do that, man. Out of 10 scales are terrible. They're like the worst metric for reviewing. Because no one ever, like, understands the specifics for the 10, and then, like, you can't really quantify the entire thing. You know? The better scale is the ACG scale, the buy, wait for sale, rent, or never touch scale. I'd say this is a buy if you're a Warhammer fan, a rent if you are a rent depending on your tech, because it's very poorly optimized. It's very, very badly optimized. So, and also there are some occasional server issues and stuff like that. So, I don't know. I'd say like, or not rent, right? Wait for sale, I suppose. The thing. I don't know. It's like, it's pretty good. I may not pick it up immediately if you don't have the best PC. But if you're a Warhammer fan and you were excited for this game, you already bought it. So, I don't know. I think it's a bit above average. Use the 5 rating instead. I prefer the 4 rating. The 4 rating just feels better. 1, 2, 3, 4 stars. 4 is very good. Very, very good. 3 is pretty good. 2 is and then 1 is bad. I give it a 3. A 3 out of 4. See, the problem is, though, when you hear 3 out of 4, you assume 75%, so you would assume a 7.5, but that's not right. You know? You know, because like I don't know, like it doesn't work too well with that. Because the out of 10 scales we are all so familiar with don't work properly. Because you think of like, there's an out of 10 scale, which is like, what is a 6? A 6 is a slightly above average video game. But to you, a lot of you think a 6 is trash. If I rated this game a 6, you'd be like, holy fuck, that's so low. You know? But if it's, and then it's like an IGN 6, because IGN scale basically works from like a 5 to a 10. So a 6 is trash for an IGN scale. You know? And then you have to think like, you know, are you too used to a 6 being a D? Right? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't work. Out of 10 scales are trash. They're awful. That's why you go with, like, statements. Here's my statement. The campaign is very pretty and the gameplay is very fun. The story is quite poor and the characters are very uninteresting. The PvE mode is very enjoyable but needs more maps and more modes, or more options. And the PvP is the best part of the game by far, but also needs more maps and modes. There you go. It's very fun. I like it. It also has problems. It's very fun. I like it. It also has problems. But you gotta boil it down to a number. You Twitter 140 character looking ass people. That was funny as hell. The dude just ran up on me and like got fucking slaughtered. What the hell? I had like full armor. Maybe I got hit with another grenade.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
Oh, what the shit? I was looking at chat. Do I have a favorite Legion? Night Lords. If you couldn't tell from the team? Thank you.
Deploying shot.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
Inserting rounds.
Rally point updated.
Fuck. I got team shot. I might just need to like... I might just need to play like a murder class. I feel like I need to like damage carry. I don't know.
Throwing stun grenade. Fresh cuts. Bask in the Emperor's glory.
That was a bad flag.
Anastastes has died. Scanning. Fresh magazine. All set. Scan ready.
Alright, there we go. Alright, I think it's about time we swap classes. This is not working the way I wanted it to. I need more... You know what? It's time to be a rat. I think it's time we need a rat. Bulwark requires too much on your team.
Not in vain. Activating all spectators. Flashlight out. Inserting rounds. Ammunition cache. Equipment found.
Fuck this guy. Oh, damn it, he shot me right at the last second as I brought down the flag. All right.
Rally point updated.
Engaged. Readying next volley.
Nice try. He almost got me though, I won't lie.
Camelio line cloak ready.
The arch enemy closes in
Until
on
we serve
victory.
again. Stealth ready. Changing magazine.
There we go.
Our allies have
Holy shit, I didn't even see him. I gotta be honest, the gamer's not looking up crew. It's like, they're getting a lot of work from this thing.
Unseen ice.
That's another Night Lord incoming. I saw the jump jet. How did you not see the guy behind you, Assault Marine? Oh, it's also 5v6.
Strengthens me once more. Rearming.
That's really unfortunate timing. He had that shit cooked. He had it in his hands, ready and prepped. Holy shit, I got him. I killed him through the flashbang. I'm kind of a gamer. I'm kind of like that.
Camelio line cloak activated. Concussive ordnance thrown. Changing magazine.
I cannot believe that didn't kill him. I can't believe that killed him.
Camelio line cloak ready.
I'm definitely dead here. Yeah, there's no way I could stop that. Damn. You know, I gotta be honest. I think maybe this is just a bad lobby. I feel like I'm doing pretty well on my own, but I'm not. No one else is able to pull it off. Let's double check. 1 in 10. Yeah? Yeah? I think maybe I should, yeah, this might be a stinky, maybe we should roll out instead of this one. Maybe we should just take a trip to a different lobby for chance. How are you managing the Bullwark on PvP? I tried it and I struggled against range. Bro, the Bullwark is specifically good against range. Hold L1, your shield blocks all range projectiles. I actually just kind of ripped with the Bullwark recently. Chat, I'm gonna pee my pants. I'll be right back. I returned. Man, seeing the 1 in 10 guy was painful because I was that guy last night. Yeah, but I mean, like, it wasn't just him. Like, we all had bad games, but I think every team member besides one other guy was negative, and so I was like, you know, maybe it's time we swap to a new lobby, you know? You didn't call me while peeing? Do you need something from me, Nick, huh? Do you wish to disrupt my current stream? I'm currently in a game with good old the Bayou Babe, Beefus McRib, and Ass Juice. And you're bugging me? Oh, I'm sorry. I must not have noticed the text you sent me saying that you needed to talk. Weird. I see no text. Crazy. Chat, chat, don't you? Oh, hey, look, a text came in. I need to talk. Okay, after stream. Today's Tuesday, man. We talked about this. I do the really long streams on Tuesdays. I start early and I do like 8 hours. Oh my god. Okay, you can get like 5 minutes of my time if like wait, why is this, how can this not be an email? If it only takes like 60 seconds for the call, then how come I can't just like tell you via text? We're gonna try assault again. Professing one's love for another should be done on a phone call, not an email. Fair. Fair. I'm going to work at Best Buy. Didn't you used to work at a Best Buy? Or is that somebody else? Oops. Got one. Kind of fucked that one a little bit. I actually might swap to the hammer because I see a lot of people using the hammer, and normally I'm not a big hammer guy because of the follow-up, but how big that slam is, it might still be okay. We're gonna try the hammer, chat. We're gonna try the hammer. Briggy playing on Angel of Death and the Carnifex is eating my ass. Hell yeah, take photos. This person's name is the Bayou Babe YT, which is obviously YouTube, and it immediately makes me think of Channing Tatum. I just killed someone with a fucking killed someone with a fucking grenade. Oh no, this person knows the strat.
Darkness cannot be slain.
You mean Channing Tate Yum? You mean Yummers.
We are a war brothers.
More ammunition ready.
Throwing shock grenade. Refilling ammunition. Darkness claims an ally.
Dude. If I could have, that would have been so hot. The effort was definitely there. Like, I was trying. I see someone in the air.
Casualty on our side.
Special deployment ready.
Shock grenade. Our warband is halfway there.
That's kind of funny. I'm always, it's so, the assault class is so weird to me because sometimes you play the assault class and it's just terrible and nothing ever goes the way you want it to, and then sometimes you play the assault class and it's just like the best thing ever. Like that right there. That's infuriating. The amount of times you get clipped on shit, especially, is so aggravating. It happens all the time. Did you know if you double tap melee mid-air, you do a rapid slam?
Fallen behind. Shed more blood.
You lied to me? Also, I think I was just dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, you mean going down like that? Like while hovering? Yeah, I double tap melee, nothing's happening. You're a liar and a thief.
Our warband holds the advantage.
Loading magazine.
What the fuck? There we go. There we go. Got it. The assault class is having a good time with this.
We have fallen behind. Shed more blood.
see.
Inserting fresh.
Okay, that felt really good.
War brother wasted.
All right, how do I get around here? Okay.
Our warband holds the advantage.
Okay. Okay. Little bit of gaming.
Casualty on our side.
Not much gaming anymore. No gaming. Oh, yes, gaming! We gained! Wait, hold on. We actually were gaming. Let's go! I won! I actually won! Holy crap. Whoa, wait, holy crap, I went 14-7? I thought I was actually really struggling that game. I thought I was actually like having a genuinely difficult time. That was alright. Damn, okay. Okay. Alright, alright. I was a little bit surprised there. I didn't think it would work out, but it worked out. What new stuff did we get here? That looks so much worse than the other one. What the hell? The pouches on the chest? Come on, compared to like this? Alright, chat. I'm gonna get shit on if I don't call person. Give me a second. Oh my god, chat, how are you still alive? I didn't think you would make it out of that flurry of fight, of attacks, but you made it out. You did it. Truly, you made it out. We lost 700 viewers. That's fine. Viewers go up and down all the time. We're on drops, chat. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd have more viewers because of Space Marine, but like in general. But like we're on drops. The viewerships are going to be inflated by a huge amount. There were two. No, you killed 700. We murdered 700 people. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Was Matara one of them? I hope so. Oh yeah, it's right. You can actually run the chain sword as an option for the Vanguard. I hope you step on a Lego. Wow, that's like just rude. Why would you ever say that? Now she's been hoping you're in trouble so she can laugh at you. Well, that's a pretty Matara thing, yeah. That's also pretty Matara. Thanks for the subs, chat. I know it's drops, but I still do very much appreciate it. This is going to be a good month for me. Apparently, I owe Matara like food next con because of the that's my reparations for some of you not following the rules and bugging her during the stream. Which, like, fair. What's the most expensive sushi in SD? You know what? I actually do know one of the best sushi places in SD. It's not the most expensive, because very often the most expensive is not the best, but I do know the one that I would pick, and it's so good. I'm really excited about it. We can get Wagyu and caviar, okay. I will say, despite the fact that, like, it's not fully completed, the actual Space Marine dress-up simulator is pretty good in this game. Oh, hell yeah. I finally got top-level bolt carbine because of my rat gameplay. Let's go, let's go. Does my Oculus bolt carbine have the highest? Really? I thought I used this guy. 25 matches. Let's talk about our dinner in Seattle, Bricky. Ah. Wait, do you mean the one from last PAX or the one from the PAX before that PAX? How's the CSM dress up? There is none. You cannot dress up your Heretic Astartes. It's actually crushing. Yeah, last year, well, things were good, and I wasn't spending as much money on the merch site. Now I'm expanding hardcore. We actually may have hired another new employee yesterday. Or they're in training currently, but like, I think that makes us 10. I think we have 10 people. Crazy. Holy. Rookie inflation? I do love inflation. Speaking of, hey, the fabulous gay bear, thanks for the prime. Is this game really sweaty in PvP? I'd say yes and no. It's not sweaty in the way you think of. Like, this isn't like movement tech stupid idiots from like COD, but it definitely does have like sometimes a bit of a sweaty feel to it because it's just that intense. Yo, Burb Lord with the prime, let's go. Oh my god, is that him? Is that Kairos himself? One head tells the truths, one head tells the lies. Jabbering, jabbering, jabbering. It's always good. We love ourselves a cool Kairos. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Exactly what Kairos would say. Yo, Paul Blort Mall Cop. What is it with being like? I don't know. I don't know where I am in terms of like Space Marine 2 directory, whatever. But the fact that there's so many like of these meme names is hilarious. Ah.
Hook is ready!
Our warband holds the advantage.
Ah, Vanguard Grapple is such a powerful tool. I think it really helps out. There's very few classes that can survive at 1v1 besides like Bulwark and that might actually only be Bulwark. Except for that Bulwark who decided to melee instead of block. Again, it did that thing. Though I think I would have died anyway. It's a really good ability. Though, I mean, I think that kind of is the whole point where I feel like people don't appreciate the class differences of this game. I think they misunderstand that this is actually, it's not, I mean, it's not a hero shooter, don't get me wrong, but it's a little bit more class defined than you might expect. You know? Like, the heavy by itself is actually not that terrifying, but the heavy with like a Bulwark on their team is way different. Ow. There really is more it's like, I do think there's like general class counters. Like, you might hook a heavy or something, but I think if they just like lays into you, he still might just kill you. Kill someone with a grenade. The grapple is really... The grapple ability is very, very good. Though I think its use is definitely more of a set up your team to kill the enemy than it is like a 1v1 kill. Because while you're sending yourself forward for that grapple attack, you tend to put yourself in a very disadvantageous position. Ah! Oh, hey! I didn't even hear him. Also, whoa! Baron Pandacula, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Holy shit. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's kind of insane. That's a very, very kind thing for you to do. I want to really, really appreciate that. Thank you. I feel like I'm spending most of my time, like, wiping up. Can you imagine if these games had one-shot snipers and then that just like killed me instantly? Wait a minute. The secret to dealing with bulwarks? Run at them. Yeah, I knew if I was gonna stay there for any longer, I was gonna get ruined. Someone's gonna go on the other side. I'm positive. Am I the problem? Oh, they swapped spawns. Never mind. Oh, the bolt sniper rifle is really, really good. I think the difference that people expect is they see like a shooter sniper rifle and expect to be able to one-shot kill with it, and when they don't, they're like, oh, this must suck. But in reality, it's actually more about it's about like setting it up. It's like, hey, here is a long-range ability to do serious amounts of high damage that can be easily capitalized on, you know? Melee is a joke sometimes, only really useful on unaware or weak enemies. I disagree. I think melee has its use. It just depends on how you want to use it. Specifically, like right here, the Bullwark is actually okay. Well, I got shot by a sniper rifle, but like the Bullwark and the heavy have so much armor, which means you can easily bypass it via melee. And also because of that, like a lot of times two people will get into a gun battle right next to each other, and then the person who chooses melee normally wins because the other person has to move through the armor first and then finish off the rest of the health bar. I don't think it's bad. I think it's it has like it requires a specific use, if that makes any sense. Tell me, Tom Cruise! That being said, I wish there was more ways to interact with melee. Because for the most part, it feels like it's just melee, sometimes blocking, mainly Bulwark, and then meleeing again. I think what people don't realize is that when you're getting meleeed by somebody, blocking is really helpful because they will still like kind of do damage to you, but because of that, they won't do enough, and your teammates can team shot them afterwards, and that would help a lot. I don't think a parry would be good because, as we have seen in Dark Souls and stuff, parries are, like, if you can, like, time them perfectly, that's bad, you know? And this game, I don't think, is good enough to the... Holy shit, that score. I don't think this game's timing can work with, like, a proper parry effect, especially with all the gunfire and the low time to kill. But I don't know. I don't know. It's a bit here, it's a bit there, it's a bit everywhere. There we go. Karn is really happy about your skulls. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, I've heard that he has a whole pile for Korn himself. Really cool guy, that Karn. Works out, at least with one arm. You know, has a ticker for the amount of kills on his helmet. Pretty cool guy. Hey, Brick, any advice for facing too many vehicles on tabletop? The Imperial Guard strategy. Clog their treads with your dead guardsmen. Or more las cannons. Both work. Both work. How many, Bricky, how many people do you think you got into Warhammer with your faction Vim? Considering it's at like 9.2 million views right now, I'd like to say more money than I ever think they should have spent, but here we are. Apparently a lot. It's probably why GW lets me get away with some of the things that I do. It seems like a lot of people got into the hobby. I gotta be honest, chat. I don't love that video a ton. I don't hate it. I think it's a fine video, but it's 4 years old, and I think my general like scripting style has increased since then. I think my best Warhammer video is the every Space Marine Legion explained video. I think that one's much better, personally. It just flows better. I just find it a little bit more enjoyable. They always run to the right, so I'm gonna make my way up here. Updated 2024. I don't know, it kind of feels a little bit,
Throwing shock grenade.
I don't know, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Desperate? You know, like, oh, you know, like, oh, things aren't going as well as they should, so I'm going to remake the video that got me the most views, you know? Yeah, a little derivative, a little redundant, maybe a little desperate. I saw that guy above me, I'm just going to ignore him.
Inserting fresh blood.
Better he reaches ready!
Got him. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's why you should do it before you get desperate, then you have a defense. No, I'd rather, if I'm gonna make like a 40K video for the main channel and stuff, I'd much rather make one that's like, that like feels good to me. Like it like actually serves a purpose, you know? I thought like, hey, the Space Marine chapter, like every faction video did really well, awesome. I'll make one about all the Space Marine Legions, because that's a very popular thing. People are curious about the Space Marine Legions, they want to know. Like, awesome, I'll do one of those. And then it was like, you know what, people often want like a really shortened version of the lore, like just a very early kind of visualization of it. All right, cool, I'll make like the universe in a nutshell type thing, like a very quick one. But past that, I don't know. I think if anything, there are 2 videos I have in the pipeline that I would really want to make. One of them is like how to get into the world, or how to get into the hobby. Full stop, everything, every bit. How to go buy your first kit, how to build them, how to paint them, how to get your first game going. That kind of thing. A full-on, in-depth thing there. That's one of the ones I want to do. The other one I want to do is, what is it? Hold on. Sorry, I needed to land that. The other one I want to do is just a general overview of one of the reasons I like the hobby so much, which to me is a cure for the modern brain. I have said this a few times in my streams and stuff, and the main thing is that I think Warhammer and the playing of it is a really good cure for modern anxieties. Except for financial anxieties, let's not pretend on that one. The main thing is that I think... Holy fuck, that was so cool. I think that the act of building and painting Warhammer is a beautiful creative outlet that you cannot max. It's a skill that must be purely learned and improved on and practiced on, and there's no real shortcuts. And that's good. Everyone's trying to max everything. They're always trying, like, if I can't do it perfectly, I won't do it at all. And there's no way you can do this perfectly, so you're forced to engage in it on your terms. And that will make you appreciate, you know, how to do it, you know, a bit more, I guess, in my opinion. And then, you know, there's also the fact that in order to play 40K, you have to play it with people for hours, probably outside of your house. You have to be okay with playing with another person for like 3 hours time, you know? Fucking I'm sorry. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm sorry. The king is falling down. Pull out the fucking red carpet. We'll make it in blood. Holy. That was something else. That's funny. Berkey, some people say Assault is the weakest class in the game. What's your opinion on that? You know, I thought that too, and I think they might still be right, but I gotta be honest, I've been finding success, if you haven't noticed. I've been finding some success with it. Again, it's probably because gamers don't look up, but even so. Hey, what's up, the last doo-doo? Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Why are your names all like this, man? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's tough. I think as players get better at the video game, they will end up being like able to stop the assault class better. They'll be able to handle them a bit more. But for the time being, it's definitely not quite there yet. Maybe with some more time and effort, they'll figure it out. I think Assault is pretty good, but I also think gamers just aren't looking up, and when gamers start to look up, it might not be as crazy. Hey Burko, are you okay with chat today? Would I not be okay with chat? Or do you mean when it was up here? I'm normally okay with chat. Chat's great. Chat's pretty. I think our community is pretty solid. We kick any, break down any people who are bad actors, and we go from there. And we try to. You meant playing with chat? Oh no. I just load into regular queues. If people from chat are in my game, awesome. But if not, then whatever. No, I think we do a pretty good job with keeping chat solid. Assault to me is a high skill ceiling class. That said, Bricky is a certified gamer. I wouldn't go that far. I've only had to turn off chat like once or twice, and that was because I got like botted with a bunch of like hate speech. Probably a Black Templar player. Waiting for Battle Brothers. Have you experienced anything with DLC equipment customization have to be rebought? No. Everything has normally been kept on the account once I purchase it. Black Templar, derogatory. Now, Silver Templars. That's cool. What a time. What a great time for drops. Aren't they having a second run of drops the second half of September? So where's the battle pass? I was promised a battle pass. They did not promise you a battle pass. They promised you a season pass. And that, simply put, is customization options and the usual thing. I don't think it's out yet. Honestly, half of this game, that's too much. A third of this game feels like it wasn't finished anyway. So like, once they fix some of the bugs and probably add a few more things, we should be good. Battle pass equals woke. God damn it, chat. They made it political. I can't believe they made Warhammer political. What? Wait, Briggy, does my Night Lord have red gauntlets? He does. He's a sinner and a fool. Damn, I thought I'd be able to kill him quick enough for that. I'm trying to think if I need to jump jet 2 or 3 times to be able to have my jump jets fully set up before the rest,
Shock grenade. Swapping rounds.
What? Oh, I got sniped. I was like, there's no way you should have done that much damage.
The horrors within spur me on.
I was trying to fly up in the air again. I think that's a tech, chat. I think you jump, you slam with the hammer, and then you jump right back in the air, and you do it again.
Shock grenade out. Refilling ammunition.
What a fucking land. Baited and prepped that shit. Gonna hold off for a second while they do that. I'm gonna recharge my stuff. Land, slam, and fly in the air again. I think I hear a banner. That's disgusting. That's the plan. You're unfortunately forced to stay on the ground for a little bit longer than I'd like. But that's good. That hits. Damn. Okay. Okay, maybe there's some options here. Maybe I just need to learn how to game a little bit harder. Yeah, I think that's kind of the thing. The assault class doesn't feel like it kills the best, but it certainly feels like it just causes the biggest mayhem. Which is quite Night Lord accurate, if I must be honest. Oh, he got me. He knows he was doing it.
Darkness cannot be slain.
You love me, the assault. I think that's the main thing. This game is a 3-lane map. Like, this whole game is filled with 3-lane maps, which are very commonly the most popular method to make multiplayer maps. But often they have more variance in the lane that I'm not really seeing here. These 3-lane maps are actually like really 3-laned. There's very little like up, down, left, right with them. There's not a whole lot you can do to get around. Oh, damn it. I tried jetting forward, but I accidentally hit R1 first, so what do they call that? Primed? What is it when you do like an input and it like stays with that input to like early and then you can't do the other input? Buffered, thank you. Buffered the input.
Grenade out.
God damn it, the range! The reach wasn't long enough, damn it! Queued an input, buffered an input, yeah, one of those. I was not close enough for the slam. I feel like that really is the use of the assault and the sniper. Well, not the sniper, the assault and the, maybe the Vanguard at times. You really are like disruption, right? It's not about getting the kills, it's about priming your team to get the kills because you slam them in the back and then they don't really like know what's going on. Or sometimes you will get the kills. Eh? Oh well, not my problem. That Night Lord sounds so hot. Yeah, I'd let him peg me. Glory to the 8th Legion, you know? Chat, hey, chat, hey, no, that's not gay at all, okay? You guys want to have sex with women? You know what women have sex with? Other men. That's gay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, Ave Dominus Nox chat. I have come in you. I mean, I have come for you. Sorry, a bit of a Strawman slip. Ave Dominus Cox. Oh, sorry. It was funny. Bricky, oh, how did you handle having like triple the amount of viewers you normally have? Well, you know, we talked about getting pegged. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Base department? Sorry, Chai, it's for you. Alu? We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo. Jimmy, let me tell you one time, sat on a banana, changed my life. Have I flaunted my hype train record to Matara yet? Chat did, and they got scolded for it. You didn't have this many viewers during my mate stream? I haven't had this many viewers naturally, like in my life. This is the most I think I've ever had, besides like front page Twitch stuff every so often. Or like, you know, a big raid from someone, you know? Dude, that's what drops will do to you, man. That's what drops will do to you. 14 bananas changed my life. I was in the ER. Okay, Project Melody. We are kind of popping. I think it's just we got a little bit of gaming. I mean, and then you get people like here, like Surfer42, who subscribed at a tier 2 for 6 months, which is insane. Insane. Also, well, also true, September, all new subs are like 30% off, or is it 25% off? All new subs are cheaper. I think if you sub for like 6 months in advance, almost all the money goes to the streamer, and like none of it goes to Amazon. So if you want to spend money on Amazon, but also not on Amazon, hi. Lord Master Flash. I thought your name was Lord Master Flesh. And I was like, oh, okay, Yuri and Rakarth. That's cool. You're gonna turn me into a sofa, you fuck? Hi. Did you see my underwear? No, Patrick. Did you want to? The Brickle sofa confirmed. Downright bile. What a name. You ever think you'll be hopping back on Helldivers? Maybe at some point. I like Helldivers. I think people are a little bit too mean to it. But I also don't like stick with games for a super long time because I play lots of stuff and I make videos on lots of stuff, so, you know. Okay, they're not going that way then. Never mind. We're just gonna have to accept it. They're already in that direction. That's gonna be wild when they're on the other side, won't it?
What truths mean for me?
Our warband holds the advantage.
Scan assist, kill assist? Dude, my fucking eyes. Sorry we're stealing that from you, buddy, but like, you may have died, I don't know.
All specs is ready.
Really? I don't think I missed a shot. Unless the bloom fucked me up?
Vision reveals the fog.
Headshots? There are headshots. There are headshots. I thought I hit them. Damn, that was wild. What the fuck, bro? Why did you scan me? Excuse him. Armor, armor, armor. Oh, shit. Whew. All right. Does anyone know what the green, purple, orange currency are? That is armory data you get from the PvE mode. That has nothing to do with the PvP stuff.
Allied casualty.
No, but oh no, I did get two. Let's go.
Throwing frag grenade.
Guy's name is Gary, Bane of Toilets. Sounds like someone's a Destiny player. Not because of the toilets, but because of the style of the name.
Vision reveals the fog of blind faith.
Who, going around, sneaky. Come on, let's go, assault class. He's gonna hopefully ruin someone.
Scanner primed.
Got him. Thought I saw a second one.
What truths need revealed?
Nice try. Gotcha, asshole. Thank you very much, chat, for the phenomenal subs. I appreciate you.
Loading magazine.
I am not going to be ready for this. Incoming grenades. Incoming grenades. Gotta save the queen. Holy shit. My eyes. It just keeps happening. Okay, where do we want to land this? Probably here.
None hide from my
Got one. Nice. Dead though. Do I get kill assists if they kill a scanned enemy? I don't think they do, and that's a little unfortunate.
frag grenades deployed.
Really? Gary, you son of a bitch? I thought I had you. 9 and 5? Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm getting flashbanged every, like, half second, but that's all right. It's not that all right, actually. It's very annoying.
Scanning for next conquest.
That was a terrible idea. I don't know why I did that. I noticed there was two of them and I went in anyway. I wanted Dark God glory. I wanted to ascend to a demon prince, and that was the wrong idea. This isn't Gears of War.
Reloading. Fatality confirmed.
God damn it, dude. It's so many flashbangs.
Crusade begins now.
I can't see shit, man.
Frag grenade launched.
Did I kill him? Wow, he really shouldn't have kept firing into that bulwark. That was too many shots. Oh, man. Seeing is believing, chat? Well, then call me a fucking atheist because I can't see shit! $13 and 7. Oh, still did pretty alright. Yeah, still won. Abelard, blind Bricky again. What was that old meme? It was like salamanders, space marines that help blind kids, night lords, space marines that help blind kids. That's just kind of how I feel about that whole thing. The duality of Space Marines. Come on, dude. I'm so close to the toga. I just want the toga. It's so cool. There's a lot of these that are actually pretty cool. How long to the toga? 7 more missions. 3 more wins for the chest plate. How many more wins next backpack? 2. So I'm guessing I'm gonna get like a Greaves soon or something. 6. 6? A shoulder pad perchance? 4? 4? A helmet? Wow, yep, there it is. It's the helmet. This is probably the best one in my opinion. The one with the top little tough thing. The side one's cool, but I wish it didn't have the weird like golden gimp mask. I wish you could do like the other one. Get that D2 Titan loincloth. Listen, man, I'm a D2 Titan aficionado. Call me Curious of the Falling Star, because I'm about to thunder crash your cock and balls. Those great times. Pink color equals heresy. Pink colors would normally be good old Emperor's Children, yes, but there are plenty of pink chapters in Loyalist. It's just because there's a million chapters, you know. So, chat, for those of you who may not know, there are chapters and legions. Legions are the original 18 that started with the whole thing, and then after the Horus Heresy, they were broken down into smaller chapters because they didn't want one legion to have so much power anymore, so they diversified them. So Ultramarines have like 30 chapters that come from them. But there are technically only 18 original legions, if that makes a little bit of sense. 20 legions, you mean, mods? Put a bolt pistol to the back of his head and kill him. What about Chaos? So Chaos have things called war bands, which are kind of like chapters, but as far as we know, Chaos doesn't give a flying fuck, and they're mainly still just legions. Like, for example, in the Night Lord books that I like so much, you read about Talos, and they're a part of the Warband of the Exalted, is the name. But in reality, they're the 8th Legion. They talk about the 8th Legion, the Night Lord's the 8th Legion. Feels good knowing I went the right direction. That's right, I swapped to the burst fire. Okay, maybe this burst rifle is good. This feels like it's a long range option in the normally short range class. Okay, so this does feel pretty good, not gonna lie. I feel so bad for that guy because I know exactly what happened and it was total bullshit. I saw him reloading. Rip. I tried to hook that guy and it worked a little bit, but then I died, so it didn't really matter. That guy was ratting. He needs to be better at ratting. This triple burst, I'm sorry for ever doubting you. That was amazing. We actually got like 4 people killed because of our teammates following up. Berserker with bolt rifle, what the fuck? I know, but you know, we can only do so much. The biggest Sid is not the Berserker with the bolt rifle. It's the Berserker with no chain glaive, man. Or not chain glaive. Chain glaive is not Lord. Chain axe. How can you have a Khorne Berserker with no chain axe? My eyes. The way that guy died. Sorry. I saw you, sniper. Yeah, there he was. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, we need our vehicles? I mean, I would have loved a vehicle section in the campaign, man. That's one of my biggest complaints that I mentioned in my video, is that the campaign doesn't have like any gimmicks. And you might think like, oh, why would you ever want gimmicks? It's like, well, it's gameplay breakups that help with the actual like the flow. It's why Halo has like Warthog sections and tank sections, because it breaks up the usual combat and it makes it really fun. And I was really hoping we'd get this awesome time where we like drive a repulsor executioner through like a big enemy blob or something, you know? Like that would have been so cool. I'm actually really surprised that they didn't. Maybe they wanted to, but they ran out of time. I don't know, but like, would have been so good. I feel so bad for you, brother. I know exactly how you feel. Yeah, well, I think adding gimmicks are good. They just need to be positioned properly, you know? All the old school video games had like levels that had fun gimmicks, you know? Like Resident Evil 4, for example, every level had some kind of weirdo gimmick. And it was really fun. Remember like the giant statue of is it Salazar? Forget his name. Damn, that dude just cloak and daggered me. I think about that stuff all the time. That's why my favorite parts of the campaign, without spoiling much, is the part where you're navigating in the air, the flag part, but mainly those two. I liked the flamethrower part too, but I think it overstayed its welcome a little bit. Also, the flamethrower was like terrible against all enemies besides the Ripper Swarms. But like, yeah, the flag part and like the part where you're flying down and stuff like that, those parts were the coolest parts of the campaign for me.
New magazine in. A weak one. Better he was cold.
I feel like I'm gonna get a sneaky sniper on his way over here soon. Hey, look, a sneaky sniper. I could barely see the electrical shimmer. Let's go. That was great. The two zone thropes in the Ripper section made me hate it. The Dreadnought escort was cool too. Dude, the entire Dreadnought thing at the end was awesome. That was so much fun. That was a great little gimmick section. Yeah, I just needed more of that, man. I needed more of that stuff. It would have been really fun. For the most part, the campaign's gameplay is really good, but the what is it? The story is my biggest issue, anyway. Damn, 20 and 6, holy. Literally, as I say this, my buddy posts this in the chat. That's fantastic. I'll give you the link in chat. There you go. Sorry, it's a Discord image link, so I'm sorry that it looks so dumb, but there you go anyway. Oh, I can't give it to YouTube chat. They've reduced the amount I can type. Yo, server, thank you very much. Ooh, new helmet. Damn it, it's exposed helmet. Therefore trash. I don't like all the exposed helmets. I get their phobos and everything, but nah. Yeah, that's good. I don't know. Where you have a homebrew chapter going on? For Space Marines, I do, yeah. I'm painting up a homebrew chapter. I think it's pretty fun. I like the idea a lot. The color scheme is pretty simple, but I like it. I'd like to talk more about it when I start like actually finishing the whole army. Everyone tends to have their own custom chapter. Maybe not everybody, but a lot of people do. But yeah, also, yeah, thank you very much, sir, for so much for the gifted subs. Brickyard ordered a burger and no fries, and they mistakenly sent me curly fries as well. Today is a good day. That's badass. That is a lot of fun. It's great when you get that. You know what's unfortunate for me? I for a bit, for the smallest time, I was like, you know what? God darn it. I am going to try out a fast food restaurant I haven't been to in like a decade. I'm gonna go to Carl's Jr. and I'm gonna see if they've improved anything with the stuff that they normally make. So I went to Carl's Jr. I got myself a Famous Star, a chicken sandwich, and a some star-shaped chicken nuggets. And you know what? I got home, I ate the Famous Star. It was this much burger and this much lettuce and tomato. It was overly the stuff with everything that wasn't a fucking burger. The chicken sandwich was serviceable at best, and they fucking forgot my chicken nuggets. So you know what? I remember why I stopped going to goddamn Carl's Jr. I remember why. Trash. Fuck you, Charles. Fast food is trash? Well, fast food in its own right is kind of trash, sure. But like, you don't go to fast food entirely because it tastes amazing. You go because it's fast and gives you a certain feeling in your tummy. That feeling is diarrhea. They went up here, didn't they? Okay.
Sun charge out.
That was a pretty terrible... Okay, wow, that was like the worst flank I've ever seen a sniper do in my life. He just ran into, oh god. The whole point of fast food is to make bad decisions now and regret them later. Is that theirs or ours? Doesn't matter, I got him. That blows. I would be very upset with you, Gary. Oh, I got shot at the end. Damn. This map is probably the worst map for the assault class, if I'm being perfectly honest. I think it really struggles, but there are... Oh god, they're all dead. There are moments. Fuck me, I guess. It happens so much. It happens so much. It keeps happening.
warband is halfway there. I'm inserting fresh death.
Okay. Okay, the charged Thunderhammer swing from around the corner, nearly taking him to 0. Kinda saucy on that one. I think we kinda ate a little bit. Not Carl's Jr. clearly, but...
Throwing shock grenade. Refilling ammunition.
That should have been illegal.
Established. Darkness claims an ally. Reloading. Changing magazine.
Holy fuck.
Is within our grasp. She was weak.
I think oh god, I gotta change pants. I actually might need to change my pants right now. That, I'm sorry.
New rally point established.
I've never mind. I am dry as your fucking girl.
Adding extra firepower.
Damn it. The jorts ungummed. That's it, chat. I'm upset now. I have now rescinded the cum. I am putting it back. He's small head. He's bonk. Got him. Absolutely got him. That was wild. $15-3. Ho ho ho! Yikes! That's gross. What a round, chat. What a round. A 5-1 KD. That's not lore accurate at all for an assault marine. We need to get out of here. We can't let that happen any longer. Space Marine Alpha edits incoming. Space Marine Sigma Male edits on its way right now. What does this say? The Space Marines. It's all cracked. The Space Marines show no fear, for we are fear incarnate, I think. Show no fear, for we are fear incarnate. That looks about right. Yeah. We are fear incarnate. Looks at angry eyebrow face. That was a pretty good round, though. Do you guys think it's time to rat again? I think it's time that we rat again. It's been a while. Let's rat. Let's be a rat. Evil. XDD. It's time to rat. Rats, rats. We are the rats. Somebody's singing the birthday bash. Michael. All right. Abelard, release the Skaven on these enemies. Abelard, feed the rats on the lower decks Warpstone and have them attack the enemies of the Imperium. Is Germa the Great Horned Rat? Do we bestow upon him a what the fuck is wrong with my speech? Do we bestow upon him a title so honorable? To be the Great Horned Rat? Or is that too honorable a title? I don't know. He's a vermin lord? That's not bad. Do you still middle mouse click for ADS and PvP? Not anymore. If you play this game on M and K, you're doing it wrong. Play it on gamepad. Gamepad is absolutely the correct call.
The dark gods are watching.
The dark gods are watching. Going left. They are going a little left, yes. Okay. Incoming rat gameplay? I think I just ran into another sniper being a rat. Which is fucking hilarious if that was the case. Oh, he got me! He got me with the skin!
The gods demand further sacrifices. Stun charge up.
That was terrible stun charge. I'm a bad player.
The brother is dead. Ammunition.
Actually just stole that kill.
Available. We hide in plain sight.
He shot me when I was invisible.
Ready to
That's so funny. I didn't expect that one bit. I'm still ratting pretty well, but that caught me off guard.
Activating camouflage. Throwing shock grenade.
Break the barrier.
We lost one. Stealth ready.
The blessings of Nagel.
Engaged.
I got trapped by the grenade. I dived to the grenade. I was trying to run I was trying to get past it, but it slows you down and it does a slow damage over time of field on it, and I couldn't get away. Ah, damn. There's that other sniper that's currently doing ratting behavior as well. I think I just saw him. I did. I got him. I knew it. I barely saw him in the environment.
Engaged. The price of war.
Our warband is halfway there.
Rat to rat communication. Fuck yeah, we traded. That was good. I mean, when you think about it, what the fuck? When you think about it, rat-on-rat violence is basically just like the Skaven in general. Master of espionage, and it's a guy mag dumping on someone who's not looking.
Camouflage.
You're not wrong. Who the fuck? He just walked right past me. I'm sad he had enough ammo in his mag to just do that again, but he just walked past me.
We hide in plain sight.
This truly is Alpha Legion gaming, isn't it?
Stun charge out.
Refilling rounds. Let us unleash further havoc. Stealth ready. Evading their sight.
Get me out of here.
Never cease. Shrouding available.
Shh. I'm the rat. What an unfortunate day for someone to turn around with their Iron Halo. What a seriously unfortunate life for someone to spin around like that with their Iron Halo and do that whole thing. I'm very sad about that. I saw a meme yesterday with you in it. Love the Warhammer Twitter feed. Let me guess. Is it my face smiling all creepy like, which is when the Tyranid player makes like edible filaments that you can then eat after you kill? Was it that one? Because I've seen that one like a million times. I don't know why that keeps popping up. Ah, I knew it was that one.
Reloading.
I don't know why that was the meme that decided to pop off with my face in it, but that was the one. Oh, there's also the other one, which is the soy jack pointing one of me being like Night Lords when like I was like you get to like skin people for fun. Or no, Night Lord players trying to convince you that skinning civilians is actually really cool. Or something like that. Let's go. What a good victory. What a good match. What a killer match, as they say. What an Alpha Legion based match. What do we got here? 23-7. It's almost half the kills. Let's go. Only 4 assists, though, so I mean, I did take a lot of them, probably. I'm just happy to have a good 40k game. Yeah, same. I mean, I think there's other 40k games recently that have been pretty good. Mechanicus. I like Darktide, even though when it launched it wasn't done, but like I do like Darktide. Rogue Trader's decent and will be better when it's completely fixed. Whenever that will occur. I wish they didn't have like 19 shitty trading card games, though. I say shitty, not because I actually don't know if they are actually shitty, but I'm so tired of them that I like morally am calling them shitty. Speed Freaks? I don't think Speed Freaks is that good. That was an attempt at like a car gaming live service, and it is not a complete one. That game is mega early access. I don't dislike Speed Freaks. I don't think it's that good. Oh yeah, and Bolt Gun. Duh. Forgot about Bolt Gun. Can't believe I forgot about Bolt Gun. Bolt Gun's great.
A 3 microgram increase in air burst.
I like card games with the heresy art. Yeah, fair, but I wish we just get the same from like regular dang art. All right. Yo, Zach Killian, thanks for the gifted subs. I appreciate it very much. Is there a reason why Warhammer doesn't come out with a video game version of its tabletop? A lot of reasons, I think. Promote stuff, because it's very challenging. It also requires too much, like, mental and communication with other players across the board. That thing. You know what's up, Heavenly? Dude, the PvP is the best part of this game. By a country mile, the PvP is the best part of this game. Unironically, it is so good. Yeah. It's not finished. There are only 3 maps and 3 modes and definitely needs some other stuff. I love it. I think it's easily the best part of this game. Campaign is fine, but I don't like the story, and the PvP is pretty good. But this for me, I don't know what it is. I love it. I love it to death.
The dark gods are watching.
Legion is heavy again. Heretical heavy is Iron Warriors. Perturabo. They went that direction, huh?
Sun charge out. Swapping round.
Oh my god, they all came from that direction? I've never seen them go that way.
How much terror left? Our warband holds the advantage.
Nice, we got the team-wide kill. How'd you just see them evolve the PvP? But with the same things that you would expect. New maps. Some new classes. That was hot. Damn, did I not? Oh, he jumped out of the way. Yeah, allowing you to bring a 6-player team in. Is it weird to buy Space Marine 2 just for the PvP? I mean, I wouldn't say so. I think the PvP is phenomenal. It's all I played in the last, like, 20 hours of this game. But I've, like, almost got 50 hours of not 50 hours, 50 hours of game time entirely, and, like, a good 20 of that is probably PvP. Like, I enjoy it genuinely that much.
These shut in the fleet arms.
What? That didn't hit? That it was swung. Okay. I think that actually clipped through his body, but wasn't registered as the swing yet, and that's crushing. Hope they'll add a Terminator. They won't add a Terminator. I would be shocked if they added a Terminator. And if they did add a Terminator, it would be like PlanetSide 2, like pulling a mag suit, where it's for like a short stint of fun and then you're done with it. Or maybe some kind of like mode.
Halfway there.
He thought he could get away with it. He thought he could get away with it.
The night returns me.
Yeah, next class should probably be a librarian type class, because like they have all the Thousand Suns assets. Why in the hell would they not put it in? You know? Is this Decimus from the Night Lords trilogy? No. This, I don't think Decimus has or I don't know why he would have Sinner's Red. I don't know what he would have done wrong. Oh, I landed right on a frag grenade. Whoopsie. Maybe Terminator with a... No, I mean, if there's going to be a Terminator, I would imagine it'd be kind of like a VIP game mode where one person on your team is the Terminator and everyone else has to protect them. And they're, like, tough as hell because of that. That I could totally see, you know? Terminators aren't slow, per chance, but they're definitely slower than regular Marines, so...
Throwing shock grenade.
Pog movement tech. Okay, they put down a banner, which means we need to deal with that. Like this. I think I just came in my pants. I think I just came in my fucking pants. I think I am covered in jizz. There is nothing but jizz. Jizz. And I jizzed in my pants. Holy fuck, that was awesome. I apologize, chat, if any of you were using or were listening on like a TV in the living room or something like that. I genuinely apologize, but like, if you saw that, you would understand why that happened. Also, I hope that the old heads understood my song reference. We now return to the classic case of gamers don't look up. And I jizzed again. Holy! How good did I do that round? I feel like I was crushing it, that one. 13 and 5. I thought I was doing actually a little better than that. Maybe I just did a whole... Oh, I got 12 assists. That's why. Dude, we are so back. Would you like a ranked mode? Maybe? We understood it, but now you made us sad by calling it old. Listen, I know that I'm only 29, and yet every year I feel like I'm just like, oh yay, I loved Halo 3. It came out 15 years ago. Just kidding. It came out 17 years ago. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'm 29. I feel like every time I say that, people are shocked. They're like, I thought you were 39 or like something. You look 40? See, there it is. Oh yeah, and you get the rest of the Heretic Astartes stuff. Blood for the Blood God. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Skulls for the 8th Legion. Hey, Bizarre Joe and Devin, thank you for the subs, both of you. You're like, I feel old, and I'm like, I came out before you were born. Hey, that's pretty impressive. If you came out before 1995, then like, damn, times were different. Good on you. Burgess, want to say love your podcast on YouTube. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you, thank you.
Nice cock.
Man eating sheeps. What a name. Thank you. So many fucking funny ass names in this stream. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm 29. I don't know what you want to say. I mean, I'm turning 30 in June, so that makes you feel better. I can see the PvP is great when we don't have the colors to make our own Emperor's Children. You literally do, like, just color them pink. That being said, like, that doesn't define the, like, actual gameplay much. I wish they had, like, heretical customization, but they don't, which just blows, but, you know. Is it time for a rat? It's time for a rat. I think we're gonna rat today. What a fucking emote. The XDDD appears. Chug, 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 chug. I'm sure Heretic customization is on its way, but it's not there yet, so I'm sad. What a great name, no maidens. Hey, check it out. It's me. I'm gonna mag dump the dude right behind me. Willem Dafoe looking up meme.
Shock grenade. Ready to disappear.
I keep hearing the jetpacks and I'm always looking up because I'm a little scared.
Stealth ready. In sight.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. That was a heavy? How did he get behind us? Don't worry, buddy. I'm on my way to help.
Ally murdered.
I really do like how the Alpha Legion guy does sound a little bit sus, but he doesn't sound like super sus. He clearly just sounds like a sniper of some sorts, which makes him work out very well as an Alpha Legion operative. It's pretty good. Wait, do we not have Defoe up in the stream, or did that just get added? Just got added? Ah. Sometimes when chat starts spamming a message I
Alliances must end.
haven't seen yet, I'm like, sussy.
Stun charge out.
Visual deception engaged. The price of war. Swap the magazine.
Sneaky little rat behavior. I love it. I'm only 5-3, but I do feel like my general gameplay has been very disorienting and causing problems for the entire enemy team, which is always lovely. You know, you always gotta love the fact that you can just like run around like that and be just a shitter. Where'd that land? That was a good throw. I just didn't land where I wanted it to. Oh, hey, how's it going? Holy shit, is that Magnus the Bread 420? What a name. What an incredible name. Oh yeah, you're right. There's someone in this chat is named, or someone on my team is named Defenseless Mother of Three. Perfect, you're right. That is a great victim for my Night Lords. I'll make sure. Unfortunately, they're on my team, which makes it a little bit rougher. I saw, yeah, nice try. I saw your, so if they're an injured sniper, you can see a little electrical field around them, like zapping in and out of, like sputtering. That's how you can tell where they are. But I think they need to be injured for that to work.
Ready to disappear.
He saw! He saw!
Shock grenade out.
Available.
Oh god! That was funny. Looks in chat for a half second, sees message, are you pro or anti-Mexico? What the fuck? Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. What do you mean? Answer the question, senor. Answer the question. You know what? You know what? I don't like to get political in this stream. I am pro Mexico. Chat, I got bad news. I seem to have been canceled on every platform. Even MySpace. No. Wait. Did you get canceled on Meat and Fuck Kingdom? Yeah. Meat and Fuck Kingdom. We got... Oh, shit. Ashley, I forgot the name of it. Ashley Madison, you know, Fur Affinity, everyone. DeviantArt, the scat version of it, Deviant Fart, and then the Simpsons spin-off, Deviant Bart. Consistently, man. It was wild. I'm new here and that's a -2. Thanks, Greyface. I appreciate you at least being honest. That's all that matters. What about Deviant Shart? Well, that's specifically for Shadowheart based stuff. Apparently DK somehow got on the same team as I did playing PvP, and then it crashed his game. So I gotta be honest, I've never felt more powerful aura than that before in my life. She's a bit of a deviant, to be honest. Well, yeah, she's a dark, or wants to be a dark Justicar. I don't know, I haven't gone far enough into the game. I can't believe you did something so heinous, Bricky. SMH my head. I can't believe you did something so anus, Bricky. SMH my ass. You know what? Let's just play Heavy. I think it's Heavy time. James Earl Jones died yesterday. Yep, that did happen. I'm trying to understand what that has to do with the current conversation at hand. Particularly the Shart comments. If you're just letting us know, cool, brother. I get it, but like, I think you may have joined the wrong club. The context is definitely needed.
Gods are watching.
What are your thoughts on the socio-political economic situation, specifically regarding Venezuela? Me in the middle of a Project Melody moon stream.
Throwing frag grenade.
They're on the other side.
Allied casualty.
Our warband holds the advantage.
The never before seen heavy flank.
Eyes on the side. Special deployment ready. We are siege breakers.
Nice try, homeboy. Mwah. Did you see that nade? That was the funniest nade ever. He just chucked it. It was like, boing! How is this balanced? So, the heavy does seem pretty nuts. Trust me, based on what I've done, it's not as bad as you might think. I would hope that, based on the, gameplay you've seen from this stream and elsewhere, you'll realize that the heavy is not as insane as he might seem. Unfortunately, currently, the enemy players are not finding the correct methodology in order to deal with the heavy.
Now is the time. Iron within, iron without.
They almost did for a moment. They finally did it. Also, I am kind of a bit of a gamer at times. Vanguard, proper Bulwark usage, assault into the face. There are definitely options.
Releasing frag grenade.
New rally point established.
Genuinely surprised I didn't kill him. Notice how those vanguards are grabbing the other assault players and yanking them around.
Our warband is halfway there.
Do they flip spawns? They did. Chug, chug, chug.
Fatality confirmed.
Also, good team play will really help you out when it comes to a lot of this stuff. My team is currently doing fantastic, I must admit. I have to give them credit where credit's due.
Our grasp.
Eyes on the side.
I thought he would shield bash. I changed my entire mind. I thought he was going to shield bash that Bulwark and let me finally sink the rest of the shots in, and it didn't happen. Rip, but it's okay. We're doing perfectly fine. Nice try. I know what you were aiming for, but this is why you have a team.
None sail the iron warrior. Frag grenade out. Blind them. Swapping magazines. Special deployment ready.
Oh, and that's why we have vanguards. He pulled his flag down at a very bad time. That's a teammate.
We are siege breakers.
That's not going to work. I'm getting out of there.
Resupply cache. Part of the plan. Casualty.
Gonna go around the corner because that should not have enemies. Was indeed the right call. Yep. Best way to defeat a Bullwark is to flank him like that.
The moment is now.
Got him. Thank you, chat, very much. Sorry, I was very I was very much like in it right now. Clearly. I was very locked in. As they tend to say. A lot of people do use the phrase locked in. Best tactical primary? I don't know. I like the heavy one. The heavy bolt. What do we got here? 20 and 3, 6.7 ratio. Kind of insane. Jesus H. They always get the most kills as the heavy, but like it's also the heavy. Like its whole job is to murder. So also my teammates were doing very well. They were really hitting it. They knew the assignment. Which class is feeling best to you now the game has been out? You were on slang with Bullwark, low-key. I can't think of a class that's the best. Every class so far appears to feel like it's the best. I have yet to find a class that does not, like, feel really good, you know? What the heck? People think Assault sucks, but I've been, like, crushing with it, so... I don't know. Sorry for this chat real quick. I need to upload a thing.
Nice cock. Nice cock.
There we go. Got it. All right. Yeah, no, Assault is... See, no, sorry, I'm trying to get better at uploading shorts and stuff, but you can't upload Instagram stuff to the online for like whatever reason. It's like it fucking fucks me up all the time. So I've been using I've just been using the iPad because I don't have Instagram and TikTok on my phone because I'd rather not like brain rot myself into oblivion. Let's try. Let's be. You think we should be a rat again, chat? I kind of want to be a rat again. I'm gonna be a rat. Assault is brutal when there are two. Yeah, Assault is pretty nasty. I don't know. I really thought that they maybe needed 3 shields or something like that, but then I keep playing Assault and I keep doing well with them. Oh yeah, they're coming that way. I got 2. And they wiped up another one, I think. Let's go. Oh, okay, but we did lose them. Oh. They did not mop up anyone. It was just me.
Shock grenade.
Disgusting. That was such good rat behavior right there. That was prime rat behavior.
Ready to disappear. All alliances must end.
I can't move! I got him anyway! Let's go! 9 and 2. Good start, chat. Great start, I'd argue. If all you can get more grenades. Dude, if the amount of grenades you get in this game is already way too high.
Visual deception engaged.
No, 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 no.
Stun charge out.
Damn, I fucked that up. There he is.
Reloading.
Grenades.
Stealth ready.
He decided to go for the fucking pistol reload instead of just, or the sniper rifle reload instead of just swapping to his pistol. Doesn't he know swapping to his pistol is faster than reloading? Knife the watermelon.
Preventing their sight.
Throwing shock grenade.
Our warband is halfway there.
Shrouded available. Activating camouflage.
Ooh, that's scary scan.
Meat hook prime.
Did you hit a single shot, Berserker? John Helldiver, did you hit one?
A war brother is dead.
I'm pretty sure he had full HP when I started firing at him. Oh, it's all right. It's fine. That's true. He's a world eater. He would be better in melee. I saw your hammer right around that corner. Nice try.
Conceal my presence. Ally murdered. Ammunition in.
I saw the little light of the thunder hammer. Okay, I can't blame the world eater guy on that one because he completely missed the tether against the heavy. But I've also missed tethers against close people. I think if you're really close to the opponent, the tether doesn't link on them correctly.
Refilling rounds.
Shock grenade.
Oh come on, he's actually like one shot. Was that him? Did he just run past everyone like that? No, that's a Vanguard. That would have been pretty wild, though.
Engaged.
Oh, this is a bug. That's a bug. I should have been decloaked. It may be intentional, so you can't insta-stun someone in melee combat too easily. That probably is true. I guess I just wish there was a better indicator of when you've gotten too close. That bug actually has happened before a couple of times without why I don't decloak while firing. It's a pretty crippling bug when you think about it, you know?
Stunt charge out.
Stealth ready. We lost one.
I think I saw him stealth as well. Never mind. He's a Vanguard. What the hell happened? My sensitivity increased like 5x. 2x Pimpy and 5x Bape. Major League Bullies. Crayon. I'm stimming, sorry.
Ready to disappear.
Alright, I just had to spawn camp a little bit, huh? Damn, fuck. Rookie show task manager really mad. Why is White Among Us gay sex not working? I'm seeing you guys post it a lot, but I'm not seeing it actually arrive. Oh, it's because this one guy is spamming it completely incorrectly. He didn't even get the proper spelling. Ooh, Stalker Bolt Rifle. Hot. There we are. Some people are getting it right. Not everyone's getting it right. Chat's just not doing the best today. They could do better. Chat, you could do better. You could do better. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Thanks for the subs, chat. I appreciate it. We're kind of getting crazy. How high are we? 757K? Have I ever reached 10K subs before in my life? I don't know if I have. That's a giant ass currently on screen. Who the hell? That's Limes? Damn it, Limes! Damn you, Limes! Damn, we're actually getting really, really close. I don't know if I've ever gotten 10K. Maybe for a subathon way back in the day. Maybe. I don't know. Curse you, Limes! You will rue this day! Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Bricky. Your fears made flesh. I feel like Lime's emotes are the kinds of emotes that proliferate most to all random streams. Like, I'll see some big streamer with a bunch of viewers, and then I'll just, like, something funny will happen, and then I'll just see Lime's yay in the chat. Like, what the hell? First time chatter, Kurz was a jerk, fight me. See, you don't understand. I don't have to like my Primarch and think he's cool to enjoy the character. Of course he was a jerk. The dude skinned and ate people. What do you mean? You think I like Conrad Kurz because the guy was like an ample fucking father figure to society? Are you kidding me? See, I'm not that far gone in the nerd culture to have to do a my guy is better than your guy. I know my guy sucks. That's why I like him. Ooh, look at me. I'm such a noble space marine who is all about defending humanity, and I will fight with my nobility, courage, and honor. You're so fucking unique. How about this? I'm a fucking gangster who skins children for fun. Now that's an idea.
Changing magazine.
Oh, I thought they would shoot them to death, damn. Also, that was peak gaming right there. I almost got him. I almost got him. I mean, were any of the Traitor Primarchs good? Maybe Alfarius, I don't know. Little hard to tell. But probably not Alfarius.
Filling ammunition.
What the fuck was even that? Why is there an anime girl licking the screen? I have fallen. Peter Turbo? The dude killed like 1/10 of his people every time they failed. Of his own guys. Don't even get me started on Angron. I'm a gangster who skins children for fun. You just got yourself a follow. What does that say about you, though, my friends? Good grenade throw. Bad arrival with that. That Momo is going quick. Holy shit.
Demands my return.
I'm 6-4, so I am kind of gaming, but I'm not gaming as hard as I would like to game. Let's get around and cause problems.
Swapping round.
As I've been trying to explain to my 3-year-old son, being good or bad is dependent on what side you fight for. Bad guys think they are on the good side in their own right. Okay, I thought you were explaining to your 3-year-old son like Conrad Kurz, and I was like, I'm not a parent, and I shouldn't be telling you how to parent your child, but also like brother. You know? But I understand now.
Casualty on our side. Our warband is halfway there.
Damn, that was a terrible spot. What is happening in chat? Why are you making these emotes so big? Is that Alex Jones crying? I mean, kind of based, but like, what the fuck?
Reloading.
All alliances must end.
Fine.
Damn, so close. I need to change it back to the regular bolt pistol. I don't think the heavy is doing it for me.
Horrors within, spur me on.
We got Henya with pom-poms. We got a power pup spinning. We got more ass. Chat's wild in today.
Grenade.
Whee! There, well, chat. This is such a Willem Dafoe looking up situation right here. Just like, oh, what is happening? Oh damn! This is a close round. Oh, you bastard! What a grab. Ooh, it's a close game. It's a very close game. I'm exactly even. I feel like they're doing a really good job at finding me. Well, that fucking blows. That didn't hit him? Oh, I missed the last shot. He was one shot. I missed it. And I knew if I swung my hammer, it would take me too long. Because those hammer swings are so slow. I'll try this again. Okay.
3 minutes remain.
That guy's not gonna make it. I was actually starting to game in the end there. But in the end, as Linkin Park has told me, it doesn't even matter. Yeah. Ooh. Close, though. Kinda rough. Got some issues here and there. Unfortunate overall. Good, like, not a bad game. Like, well fought, tried hard. 12-3 still. Only, you know, like only one positive, which is fine. Like, it was, like, clearly a close match. Tap it, tip it, tap it, tip it, tap it, tip 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 tap type tap type. Ricky, opinion the new Linkin Park song? I haven't. I haven't. Read it. I haven't read it? Bricky. I haven't listened to it yet. Sorry. Oh, that's right. That's why I wanted to stick with it, because I wanted to win more matches to unlock the fancy colored heavy bolter. You read it. Read it? You read it. But I want you to read it. Because you read it. I wonder... Is the marksman the, No, this is the scoped with a high rate of fire. This is the close range. This is the precision. I'm just gonna do, like, the regular bolt rifle. I'm curious to see how this is gonna run. Playing assault class. Okay, okay, let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with thunder hammers. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one, I'm not gonna lie. What are your thoughts on the Raptors? Are you referring to the extremely based Chaos Legion flying jump pack troops, or are you referring to the extremely cringe Spec Ops chapter? Just kidding. The Spec Ops chapter is very cool. I like that one a lot. It's cool. So memes aside, it actually is very neat. Though the I also like Raptors because they're the flying troops of the Chaos. He's referring to the NBA team. Oh yeah, I love football. DK ass joke. Hey. Let's do it. Blood and skulls and skulls and spines and gore and gore and gore and rip and tear. I'm reporting the stream tied to the Inquisition. You're done? Yeah, they're done. Done up in my fucking ship tied to the rafters by their own teeth. That was fun. We did a little bit of blocking back and forth there. That actually kind of worked out a little bit. Hey, the nails are biting. Get good. I don't have any defensive stratagems. Go nuts. I like how this guy's name is Havoc. That's the name of the heavy weapon trooper for Chaos, by the way. If you were unaware.
New magazine in.
Damn it. Wait, what the hell? Where'd they come from? Wasn't that where my team was? Traitor and heretic? You mean, oh, you must be referring to the Emperor of Mankind, who betrayed us all. And lied to his sons.
Our warband holds the advantage.
More ammunition ready.
Horus was a bitch, though. You're not wrong. He was weak. Couldn't be powerful enough in order to take down the Emperor like we could. Where is... Okay, wow, they are everywhere.
Hooking my prey.
This is actually wild too, because I feel like I'm the one who is actually doing very well. Like, based on the actual current combat scenario that is happening, I'm feeling pretty chuffed. Flashbang directly in my face. I think it worked. Dude, the flashbangs are insane in this game. They're insane. Yeah, you shouldn't have started with that strike. Flashbang in my own face. I chased that man down. I rushed down that guy. What? Where are you at, sniper? He just walked right past them. I was like, oh cool, he's gonna help out. Yeah, chat wasn't kidding. The burst rifle is kind of insane. Is there a chaos equivalent of custodes? Not really. The custodes are a very specific type of thing.
Ready to go.
I'm actually shocked he didn't die. I thought he had no HP left. Huh. Damn. That was weird. Yeah, he must have had like almost none. Because I swear he was basically dead. Ah, the issue of too close to people again. The classic. Too close, immediately misses. Rip. Galvorback? Nah, the possessed aren't quite custodians. I mean, they're cool. They're definitely up there, but I'd say I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't say custodians. That was pretty hot right there, I'm not gonna lie.
Hook is ready!
Yeah, custodians are kind of their own shtick. The problem is, it's also like Ryder, you know? Does the Ryder want the custodian to be able to like win an entire war by himself? Or is this like slightly or like decently above average Space Marine, you know? It's a very important distinction.
Hook is ready! To the slaughter! Proceed! Beautiful colors. I am reloading!
Yes! Okay, cool. Whew! That was a good one. That was a great run. That was solid. GG Brickyao was hot dogging their team. Nice, dude. That's a hot dog. Nice. Oh no, you're a hot dog killer. Disgraced against your own kind. Are there medics or healers in this game? No. It is all death, blood, murder, and kill. I guess, like, I mean, there are, well, the Bulwark, I guess. I guess the Bulwark. That's probably the closest you can get. Regens your shields. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind like an apothecary style thing. I mean, hey, Bulwark is great. I love me some Bulwark. They are pretty good. They're probably as close as you can get, but I feel like it's less of like a healer, more of like a, well, it kind of is a healer. It's like a, I don't know. It is a support class. I think that's better. I think that's a bit of a better way to describe it. The Bulwark is a support class. I've been playing for a bit, but my health and armor shred off within seconds. What am I doing wrong? Nothing. The game has, it's the time to kill in the multiplayer is pretty quick. Maybe you're not using cover properly. Maybe you need to, you know, not take as many shots. I don't know. But like the multiplayer is just generally a pretty quick time to kill. Not super quick, but you know how it is. Thank you very much, by the way, for the once again subs, etc. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you all very much. Thank you. For this match, you know what? Let's actually do some. Let's do some Bulwark. We kind of were disgusting with the Bulwark prior. You play the plasma pistol. The plasma pistol's good. It hits hard and it's solid, and you can get some good burst damage by charging it up. The problem with the plasma pistol, it is projectile, not hit scam, which means you kind of need to lead your shots sometimes, and that throws me. So I prefer the bolt pistol for that reason. Also, thanks for the hype train, chat. Level 5 hype train, kind of pog. Jeez, I shouldn't go without my team. That sucked, dude. Fuck, that was terrible. Oh, no, we did well. We got 5 and 2. Okay, we're okay. It seemed like no one was popping up on this whole thing. Or was properly, you know, preparing this whole deal and getting ready for this, but it worked out after. Ow. That was pretty good, though. Just need some heals.
Local smart. Special deployment ready.
Nice try. I saw the vision.
Casualty reported. Moment is now. I can solve. Inserting unison.
Okay, 2 people just died immediately by a, Please, God, save me from the flashbangs. It never ends. How am I the one at the top score? You still have the mandate of heaven as a heretic? The mandate of the dark gods. That was an incredible combo. Is that a guy about to land on me? It was. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, loyalist scum. Okay.
Decay transcends death.
Never mind.
Rendezvous at Mark. Light them.
What the fuck killed me there? I put down a flag and everything. It's like he one-shot me, but he had a chainsword, not a... That was weird. All right.
Gun charge out. Injecting
Get your ass back here. Frag grenades, man. I hate the frag grenades. They do so much damage. They do like a ridiculous amount of damage. Oh, I got sniped simultaneously. By every single, like, I got attacked by every single guy and I didn't have my shield up. Even with the banner, it didn't regen quick enough. I got bursted down by the sniper rifle. Oh, I was also scanned. You're right, I forgot about the scan. Is my job just to get scanned in every second? Where is everybody? Where is the... Oh, God. Is there a single time where I don't get scammed? God damn it! Sneaky. Little rat. That's like crushing, because he was one shot. There he is. I blocked! I guess I can't block that. I guess you can't block the big steppies. Okay, that's good to know. That's actually really good to know. Now that if I ever play heavy, that's a huge benefit. Oh, that was an enemy sniper. Gotcha. We still won, though. Thank God. I feel like nothing ever went the way I wanted it to go. I feel like I was consistently, like, blocking everything and all of that kind of crap, and yet nothing worked. And well, we did win, so clearly it did work. But it felt awful. I don't know why. That one felt terrible. I think it was just all the fucking flashbangs. Yeah, can we also change that too? Can we swap because the flashbang, it's not just a flashbang. It is an AoE slowing flashbang stun damage over time effect. That is insane. Honestly, you could just not blind my entire screen and we should be better. But that might be one of, if not the best flashbang I've seen in a video game in a long time. Yeah, flashbang, slowing, damage over time, area of effect that lasts multiple seconds. Therefore it's also area denial. That is, like, wild. I'm very curious about the Melt-A-Bomb because I want to run it with my sneaky sniper and then just like sneak behind people, drop the Melt-A-Bomb and then detonate it and see how that goes.
Nice cock.
All right, it's time to do more shenanigans. We got more gaming to do. How's the crack grenade? Not bad. It does a crap load of damage, but it sticks to opponents and everything like that really well. And that whole thing is just really nice. It's really good to handle. But you know, like it doesn't kill. The weird part, the frag grenade like one taps. It just kills you instantaneously. The crack grenade is good, don't get me wrong, but it's also a bit it doesn't one tap you. But which is like fine because it sticks to you. But it's like a follow-up or an ender. It's an opener or an ender. All right, let's hit it.
Gods are watching.
That's really aggravating. I did my blast in the air. Someone stuck me with a crack grenade, which canceled my jump and knocked me back into the ground. And I tried to jump again and I was already too damaged. That's actually really saddening. I didn't think that would happen. What the fuck? I couldn't jump. It wouldn't let me jump. I guess there's like a big stun thing where if you get hit or stunned for a bit, you can't fly up in the air. I was trying to fly up in the air the entire time, or I would have just shot the guy back, you know? I wouldn't have just sat there and taken it, you know? No, he didn't double grapple me. I think I just couldn't fly up. I think there's an animation delay after blocking. Or something of that nature. Of course, I would get scanned immediately. It's so typical. Oh, it's a melta gun guy. I didn't even notice he had a melta. I'm too used to the heavy bolter.
The price of war.
I'm gonna try to fly away. Okay, someone else was there, so it didn't matter. He threw a crack grenade at me. Oh, we're moving over. I pressed and held it that time, and it kind of worked. Kind of worked, but it didn't work great. Alright, got one there. Not the best game so far. Though I feel like all of my deaths have been kind of shenanigans. It's been like random out of nowheres instead of like a battle. So I'm trying to see if I can fix that.
Claims an ally.
Seize location.
Deception engaged.
Launching crack grenade.
Oh right, I have a crack grenade. Just turned around and basically one-tapped me.
Darkness cannot.
That's actually gonna make playing heavy, or playing assault really difficult if the heavy has a multi-melta.
These shall inflict horrors.
Okay, I helped out with that one. Yeah, this is not the time for this build, I don't think. I think it might be Vanguard time. I'm getting snagged by a bunch of weird stuff, and I can't really deal with the Melta as an assault class. So I think we want to deal with the Melta in our own way. Which you might think, Bricky, dealing with the Melta in your own way by getting up close is stupid, and you might not be wrong. But I think I care more about stunning them in the middle of the fight, as opposed to, and like having my teammates mop it up like that, as opposed to actually like doing it to get in close, if that makes any sense. That's a fantastic banner. I definitely went in, and I don't know if that was a good idea. It's fine. It worked out. Literally, exactly what I was hoping would happen happened. We went in super damn hard, went crazy, and now we're in the lead.
Hawk is ready. Stun grenade launch.
Oh, right. Too close. Can't grapple. I hear a heavy around the corner. Got him with the flashbang, I'm assuming.
Reloading. Ready to go.
Yeah, this was the right call. This was 100% the right call. Swapping to Vanguard. They didn't spawn over there, did they? No. I'm looking for the next. There we go. I couldn't. Oh, I got slammed on anyway. Yeah, that was. This has definitely helped out. Though we might not win still.
We lost one. Seeing beyond the lines.
There's a guy coming down on us. I can't see a thing. We did it. We got it. Let's go. Oh, thank God. That was very close. Very, very close game. Yeah, okay. All right. We turned it around. Thank God for that one. What did we get? We went 14 and 11 at the end. So we were a help. But yeah, that multi-melta heavy fucking ruined me. I genuinely could not find a solid way to use it with the higher up or with the assault class. Because if I land on them and then try to do a big hammer swing, it's too slow, and the guy turns around and is just like, "Oh, hey," and slaughters me. I'm over here real quick so I can make some changes. That burst fire SMG thing though is no joke. We are it does that thing when the screen gets all like decolored with like low saturation, and therefore it's like it crashed basically. Steam maintenance? I mean, it could be Steam maintenance, but like the game also basically crashed on me, so maybe it's little column A, little column B? I don't know.
Nice cock.
Steam maintenance isn't for another hour? Gotcha. In that case, once Steam maintenance rolls itself around, I think we might probably call it at that point. So once Steam maintenance hits, you know, we'll stream for about 6.5 hours. Pretty good amount of time. Lots of PvP, lots of fun stuff. Feeling good about it. I'm liking it. Whether the Power Fist is any good in PvP, I don't know. The Power Fist is not something I haven't unlocked yet, because you unlock things in PvP very similarly to how you do it in every other kind of game mode, or in every other like old game shooter back in the day, which is just by leveling up you unlock new weapons and stuff. So you just will get it eventually, but I haven't gotten it yet. Thank you for the Prime subs, chat. I appreciate you. You're right. I did not do the proper rites of reinstatement. I don't know what kind of rite would this one be? Rites of initiation, reawakening, survival, the rite of rebooting. The rite of Robute? What the hell? Why is there so much? Oh God. It saved my things, but not all of them. Like it saved all my new items, but it didn't put them on or anything, so there's just, oh, look at, oh my God, there's, oh wait, what the hell? No, I'm in the wrong game mode. That's the problem. Why the hell am I on PvE? That's correct. That one's right. I feel like this is the incorrect armor color. If I'm doing some kind of shenanigan Space Marine or Alpha Legion thing, where's Lead Belcher? That's Iron Warriors. Necron Compound. Actually, silver might be enough. Yeah, silver. Though, if anything, a brighter silver wouldn't suck. Moonfang Steel, Iron Warriors, Necron Compound. I swear I have Lead Belcher. Yeah, whatever. Not important. Meat stick. Guess we might as well get a few more heraldries while we're at it. Heretics. Hell yeah. That is all of the heretic customization. Complete. Done and done. Let's go. Oh, all right. Sorry. Been sitting down for a while. Gotta make some stretching. Yes, they said they are going to add a horde mode. I'm hoping it's pretty good. Hopefully they still stick with the same kind of customization that you go on with the PvE mode. But as you've clearly seen here, I'm definitely more PvE pilled than I am PvP pilled than I am PvE pilled. Do we just game? I think we just game. We game. We game like gamers. Have the server issues been resolved? Mostly. I did just have one a second ago, but I think for the most part, yeah.
Throwing frag grenade.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
I just see two Night Lords fly up in the sky. I gun them both down and then get immediately hit by other people. That's really funny. Thud, thud, thud.
Throwing fragmentation grenade.
See, this is how you know that the Loyalists are a bunch of fucking dumbass nerds. Because they say shit like throwing fragmentation grenade. Just say, like, death out. That's cool. None of this weak shit. That's the weak stuff. No fun. No fun. No power. You know? You gotta do things like that.
Brother killed in action.
See, that's boring. The cool thing is like, I will kill them for you, brother.
Fragmentation grenade out.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once. We lost the advantage.
That person's name
Reclaim it at
was
once.
also Papa Chungus. I'm sorry, Papa Chungus, I gotta do it to you.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
I couldn't do it to him anymore because he primed his stun grenade and flashbanged me. That's fine, I was being sneaky. I'm 8-3, which is great. This guy's name is Brother Please Come. Fantastic. Love to see it.
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
They have changed off of one of the assaults. There is now a heavy.
Astartes is dead.
Papa Chungus, no! Papa Chungus, no! No, you can't do that, baby Gronk. That's illegal. I'm sorry. I don't even know what the fuck baby Gronk is. I'm assuming it's a person. Possibly a infantile person.
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Shit, they got me. Shit, I can't see again. I hate the flashbang so much. You could keep, honestly, you could keep everything else about it. You could keep the slow and the damage over time effect and the AoE, but get rid of the white screen burn, please.
Frag grenade deployed. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
There we go. Got a couple. Anything
Deploy
but
for
that.
combat.
So the flash doesn't flash. It's a shock grenade, brother. It's a shock grenade, not a flashbang.
Picking up extra rounds.
The goal it should do is shock. And we're keeping that effect.
Throwing frag grenade. Activating all specs in front. Engaging elite countermeasures.
Oh, they just turned around and... Oh, I thought my team was there to shoot them.
Support incoming.
Never mind.
brothers.
My apologies.
Fatality reported.
Bop, 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 bop-a-da, bop-a-da, bop, bop, bop.
Intercept brother killed in action.
Oh, this is a good spot for that, yeah. Really? Damn, he just burned through mine way faster than I burned through his.
Restored to combat readiness.
Okay, we're doing pretty good. I think we're probably going to win this match.
Death logged.
Maybe not. A piece of meat stuck in my teeth. Come the fuck on, man. We were 49 to 49 and they couldn't just survive one more so I get the final kill. Oh, are you shitting me? No. How close was I? I went 24 and 8. Oh, I tried so hard though. I tried so hard. That was right there. That was right there. Oh, I No, so far. No, I rolled ones. How do I get the armory so fast? Press the menu button, and that's like a fast travel. Death Guard green. It's a sickly color. Ah, we were so close. Do you think the new enemies on the roadmap will include new species? I would be shocked. Very, very shocked. The idea that the new enemies is a new faction is kind of crazy. Because that would require... I mean, think about it. How many Tyranid enemies are there? There's Gaunts, there's Warriors, Zonethropes, Carnifex, Neurothrope, Tyrant, but that's kind of an own specific thing. Those are the main one. But then you've also got... Gaunts with various types of weaponry. You've got like 5 different types of weapons on warriors. So there's a lot of like, there's that kind of stuff. Also, same thing with K-Suns, you know, it's Zangor with shield, Rubric, Warpfire, Rubric, Scarab Occult, and then Scarab Occult melee. And then, you know, you've occasionally got your Hellbrood and stuff like that. So I can totally, Lictor as well, Ravener. So I could totally see that being like a thing. But at the same time, the entirety of, what is it? An entire like new faction of like, what you want to do, Necrons? Okay, well, maybe you could do like Scarab Swarms for like the small bugs, sure. But then you gotta do warriors with various weapons. Are we doing Immortals? Are we doing like Scorpax? Like, it's a lot. It takes a lot to program an enemy. You know, not only do you have to program their AI and how they act, but also the weapons they have. What else? You have to model them. You have to animate them. Like there's one thing between making a new weapon versus making a brand new entire like faction. You know. In fact, I'd almost argue that it's kind of crazy that Mass Effect 3 were able to add the entirety of the Collector enemy as a free DLC. Kind of crazy as a concept. I mean, they didn't really, they only reused like, what, 2 enemies? The regular Collector was obviously like a Cerberus Trooper rehashed, and then the Husk was rehashed. But the Scions were different. The big Praetorians were different. Like, it's actually kind of insane. Like, don't get me wrong, the main enemies are reused totally, but like the Seeker Swarms, Scions, big Praetorian things, like it's still a lot because you still have to animate some of their different stuff, and then, you know, it's something. That was not a free DLC. Yeah, it was. All multiplayer changes in Mass Effect 3 were free. There was not a single multiplayer DLC that was not free. The Collectors were an enemy for the multiplayer. I'm referring to the multiplayer. Adding a brand new enemy faction of the Collectors in multiplayer was free. The cost you had to pay was the fact that they had loot boxes in the game, which was cringe. The story stuff, that was paid. Also, by the way, I think that we might be dead in the water here just a little bit. We're having a hard time getting into this, which makes me think that the Space Marine 2 servers, despite being mostly pretty awesome, are shitting themselves right now. Oh yeah, I'm happy that loot boxes have gone away for the most part. It's really good. This might be Steam maintenance. This might be Steam maintenance time. All right, chat. Well, I did mention that once Steam maintenance hits, I'm probably going to call it. But let me go ahead and send you over to another person so that I can still share the incredible love and viewership support that the rest of you have been giving me as well. It's been very kind, very, very nice for all of you, and I really do appreciate it. So I do want to send that out and over with the for the same. So with that, who is the person streaming right below me on Space Marine? Miss Mika. I recognize that name. Let's give them a raid. All right, chat. There we go. Let me go ahead and grab her Twitch for the YouTube side. Chat, they're also going to be streaming Space Marine, therefore you can keep getting your drops and getting prepped and ready for that whole thing. Thank you a ton for watching today. I really do appreciate all the time that you spent here. Your raid message is very clear. It is death to the false emperor. That's all it needs to be, because we're heretics around here. Hell fucking yeah. All right, chat. Have a great one. Thank you so much. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. Peace.